right. I think I'm live. I think I am live. Let's copy the stream URL. Let's post. Let's post. Let's do this. Start posting on some socials here. Let's download a little Ruin Crab. And then post it there. And then on Blue Sky. And we'll just wait. That's what we gotta do. Post. And then we post it here. Stream some results. And then we'll post it on YouTube too. I mean, yo, we're live, so why not? No one in just yet. Have people slowly pop in. Let's create a post. Go down. Let's do that. Post on there. All right. Okay, we got our Decklist up. Okay. We're in a good spot. I hope folks can hear me. I think they can. It looks like people can. But all right, we're in a spot. I haven't streamed in forever. For everyone watching this, like after the fact. No current streams. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Get like the stream health going. I like the OBS integrations. But all right, we're just vibing. Okay, I mean we're live. Got some streaming must. Got that no delay required. I think we're just in. What's going on here? Yep. Let's see here. Okay. No one in. Okay. It looks like we are fine to be live before. It's open decklist. So let's see what happens. So this is the list we're working with. It's gonna be an interesting one. Let's see. No surgical Zabane. I'm making a meta call. Right now. See how we ultimately land up here. Decklist submissions. I mean, yo, I don't know if I'm allowed to show these. I think I am. But there seems to be actually a good mix. Like it's not just Boros energy, which I mean there is a fair amount of Boros energy, but like I mean there's a lot of okay. It's not that much. It's not like let me see here. There is 57 participants. Someone, Young Dingo playing get this combo. One. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, it's like less than 10%. It's not even that much. It's like about 9%. It's not even that much, actually. All right, people are doing different stuff. I like that. People doing different stuff. All right. Yo, do we just head into the constructed open lobbies? I'm keeping Discord open right now. Keeping Discord open. I don't know. Let's just. Where's the practice lobbies? Let's hop into the practice lobbies right now. Can we join one? What's the deck we picked actually? What's the deck we picked? Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even check that, but okay. Actually, I should shut this now. So event information says 25-minute timers, 2 players, buddies only. Anyone can join. Allow watchers. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. All right, we got someone joining us. Might as well get some practice in, right? Might as well get some practice in. Let's see where our stream cam's at. It's not a bad spot. Okay. I should get some water though. Sounds weird. Better. Let's just drop Crypt. Actually, this is the open lobbies. We're gonna try and metagame it. I feel like Crypt is not bad. We're gonna try and metagame it. All right, pass through. Go to ours. We have a turn 2 play. Nah, not one that I want to make. Actually, I don't know why I didn't just shock that in, but I guess I can fatal push next turn anyway. See green and blue, and I'm not like. In fact, hold on now. In fact, oh yeah, this is exactly what, okay. All right, I was gonna play the crab, but no. We are going to cast the fatal push. Right, you're gonna play your protection spell. You're gonna play your Come on, you're gonna play your protection spell. Right. Yeah. Very predictable. Of course, go figure, the Crypt Incursion does absolutely nothing for us here. So we will respond with the fatal push of our own. Huzzah. So the Tasha should be pretty good here. Don't tell me you have another one. You're lying. I mean, we just drew 3 fatal pushes in a row, so I think my opponent's kind of mad. Let's just play out the crap that we are not playing Dimir Frog at all. Oh, I love it. We are not playing Dimir Frog at all. Ain't no way you just keep finding them, though. Ain't no way. Okay, well, if anything was going to get me there to lethal, okay, it's going to be this Tasha's. Let's Tasha's and see if it gets spell pierced. Oh my god. Tasha's and see if it gets spell pierced. Honestly, the better way to play this, it's always like if I had 2 fatal pushes, is do it on their turn and make them commit the spells. Make them like tap out is the idea. Pretty far. 26 cards milled. Okay. I'm definitely blocking. I don't know what you think this is. I'm definitely blocking. Yeah, that can disappear. That 6/4 can now not be a 6/4 anymore. I will do this and then pray. That's all I got. I used up so many fatal pushes. They managed to have all of their thing spells. So, what is this, by the way? Gets +2/+2 until end of turn. It's like a free almost thing. Okay. Oh, so you just don't have it potentially. Okay. Can I steal this? Can I top deck something here? Can I steal this? No. Opponent. There's no fetches. Budget. It's budget. Of course I'm gonna lose the budget. Of course I am. Of course I am. It's just the way it works. It's just the way it works. Let's see what happens. Opponent. Opponent. No. No, don't have it. They just had like a creature heavy draw. Good for them though. This is a matchup where you want Spell Pierce and Surgical. It's a weird one. Oh, exact lethal. Oh, come on now. Come on now. One. Okay, drop that. Drop that. Well, they don't fetch, so there's no point in that. Let's grab these. Let's grab the Surgical. Let's grab the Go for the Throat. Consign's kind of funny, but no. Meathook Massacre. This stops the scale up wins. But I don't think that's my goal. Yeah, just submit it like that. Just gotta run it like that. See what happens. Let's see what happens. I'd love to play first. Oh, okay. I didn't know the mulligans were going to be this bad. Might as well get this luck out now. All right. Drop both the black spells, I guess. Let's play this. Yo, opponent kept a 7? Come on now. I mean, look. I drew 3 fatal pushes. They drew 4 creatures. Or, no, 3 creatures because they counted 1. No turn 1 creature. It's kind of nice. Just turn 2s. Keeping it slow. Save targets always yield. Right. Let's put a Tasha's underneath there. I was going to draw Field Ruin next. That would have been nice. Field Ruin just to take out their blue source would have been nice. But we're going to have to just cycle Fractured Sanity by the looks of it. 45 cards left. Opponent trying to figure out no blue source. Ooh, they didn't want to play it into the removal, which is good for them. Smart on them. Blighted Agent's still in there. Scale up is an option. Let's do this. Might have Crosa. Let's do this. Love to pay 2 life. The life does not matter. Let's do this. We're just honestly, we're gonna take out the we're gonna go to their draw and we're gonna take out we're gonna take up scale up. Because that should pretty much prevent I mean scale up I can chump actually, but the big thing is the trample. So main phase +4/+4, blossoming defense. I mean, this is just about like let's just take a look at what's in their hand. So let's take, I mean, the Blighted Agent, not really doing much about, but Vines of Vastwood. Because I can chump everything else. Let's just take Vines. Let's just take the protection spell. Yeah, let's just take the protection spell. Forces them to use it now. If you wanna buff, pay 2 green now. But it doesn't give trample, that's the thing, right? Still have to get past a world of blockers. This turn, they have a turn aside. Target's a permanent you control. Ooh. And can't be blocked this turn. Hey, yo, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on, I don't know about that. Yo, please. Please, sir. Please. What does that mean? Oh my god, I love that. Okay. +1/+0. But like you don't have lethal. You have land enter, so you could. Yeah. Okay. Can't be blocked. Groundswell. I think that's it though. You play the Yavimaya Coast. Yeah, okay. 6 infect. Alright, that's not bad. Draw. Oh my god! Nah, they can't be happy with that one. I don't know why they went for anything there. I don't know why they went for anything there. That's just a little unfortunate. Let's do it. We're getting the announcement that people are getting ready to play here. So definitely doing that on our turn. Before they can give it any type of protection. Now, they do have the Ichor Mirror. right? They'll play the forest. They'll play the Ikermere. Yeah, of course. And then they have like the soft counterspell for it. Oh, they're tapping now. They're playing 2. Fair enough. If I answer 1, then oh lord, we are 1 off. Okay, all right. We will wait. We will wait. Because then if they like go for it, so we have to like double block. We are 1 off. I think it's better if I don't block. I will block 1. Give it to the other. Okay, so that kills that. I will just block 1. I will force you to use a spell here. But I guess I have to block 2. This is like largely incorrect, but it's okay. We're just in the practice lobbies. There you go. I got my 20th. I got my 20th. Yeah, baby. All right, this is where we draw. Problem is they're gonna have the Ensa. What did I expect? Unfortunately, we could probably kill him at instant speed, but alas, it would have drawn me into the Fractured Sanity. That's the thing. I would have drawn Fractured Sanity, Fatal Push. That would have been the game. Oh well. Oh well. We're just vibing right now. We're just vibing right now. Let's have some folks get in slowly here. Let's see here. Check-in's almost here. Let me use the bathroom. back. Where the check-ins at? Everyone's already checked in. Okay. Okay, wait, these are the bracket pages? Hey, yo, we got pairings up and stuff. Hold on now. Okay. Yo, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, where do we go? I'm actually so nervous. Oh my god. Let's log in. Hold on. I haven't even logged in. Legit haven't even logged into the play Magic the Gathering thing. Okay. So nervous. So nervous. Roster. Checked in. I'm checked in. Checked in, baby. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. See what happens here. Turn off my Spotify. Hey, I'm just about to start streaming. What's up? Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Looks like Attack on Cardboard's doing a Final Fantasy reveal stream at the same time. Yo, what a monster! What an actual monster. Oh my god. I love that. I'm like nervously waiting. Like, what are we even doing right now? Claudioh. Table 23. Claudioh. Okay. Let's create buddies only. 2 players for MTGO Creator Showdown 5K. Pairings are up. Okay. No. Let me just. Okay. Let me recreate. Let's create. Okay. Let me put Claudioh in there. Only buddies. Okay. Only Claudioh. That's like disable stream mode. Made a lobby. Hey, Claudioh. What do you got? Claudioh. What is Claudioh playing? What is Claudioh playing? Claudioh is playing Dimir Frog. I have to come up against Dimir Frog? Good luck, have fun. I have to come up against Dimir Frog as the first round? That's pain. That's pain. Oh my god. Okay, so Kaidos are in here. Opponent begins with 7. Oh, this is brutal. This matchup's gonna be so bad. I need removal. I need removal. I don't think I'm resolving much. It's not bad though. I'm on the draw. No, we're gonna go to 5. Okay, this will have to do. We'll drop Jace and Trap. We'll drop Jace and Trap. Pass from there. All right. All right. We are all set. Yo, bare Discord notifications. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back and set up streamer mode. Where's streamer mode? Where's streamer mode? Just enable that back up, please. Too many icons. Okay, no archive trap to punish this, nor do I want to, but Dimir Frog it is. Okay, so Kaido's not coming down on 2. Yeah, Kaido's not coming down on 2. Kaido costs 3, right? So subtlety it is. Put it on top. We'll keep drawing it. So there goes that. The spell snare is gone. Okay, they'll thought seize me. Figured, you know, something like that might come. They'll take the fatal push. And then we'll just work with the crab plan. We'll just work with the crab plan. 2 subtleties though. So 1 snare is gone. Let's see. 1 snare is gone. Let's see what happens. 2 coming down. Okay. We'll take the push. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop the Kaido. The Kaido just becomes too much of a threat to even risk. So we're just gonna stop the Kaido. If the Kaido resolves, we're just too far. Like we're not gonna win this. This is not a matchup I'm winning at all. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's just what it is. It's not a matchup I'm winning. let's just play these. Let's not enable the graveyard any further. Let's not enable the graveyard any further. There is no Murktide in here, which is kind of nice, but the yeah, they'll make it unblocked. Is the one card in their hand Kaido? I hope it's not. Yeah, the one card in their hand is Kaido. Of course it is. Oh, that's brutal. All right. So they draw a card. Right. Yep. They'll surveil. They'll draw. Kaido goes back to being that. We will hit you with this. Right. And then we'll just pass the turn. There is not much we're doing from there. Kaido is just going to be this threat. Hexproof? The threat is so good. It's so good. Especially in this matchup where we're like really not swinging into it at all. Really unfortunate. But, oh well. This is the randomness of it. This is the randomness of it. Still bring it back though next game. Yeah, the first hand wasn't great. Would not keep that into this matchup. The second hand was doo-doo caca as well. And we just gotta run it. That's it. So now they're just holding up counter magic. Might just have a force negation or something. I could just have hard counter spell as well, but holding out with the crab seems pretty good. Pretty good. Right? Thoughtseize in there. They know it's a Tasha's, and they can just counter it. Okay. I think I should just concede here. Honestly, I think I should just concede here. This is a little unfortunate, but okay. Into this matchup. So they have Synchronous Supers. That's really about it. Like, if I can resolve bridge, it's bridge. So let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Play the surgical game. Right? And then they got Stern Scoldings. What's Path in Peril? What is that? Let's draw creatures. Okay. All right. Spell Pierce is fine into this. Fatal Push is fine. Just drop the Tashas. This one's a little weird. The Spell Pierces are fine too. Do I even want thing into this? I don't think I want Orcish. I don't think I want this into a playset Orcish Bowmasters deck list. And then I think we will drop probably just freaking drop a Glimpse, if I'm gonna be honest. And oh no, drop the Crypt. What am I talking about? I didn't even drop the Crypt. Yeah, I think the rest of it's fine. I don't want to run Orcish Bow. I don't want to run Visions into an Orcish Bowmasters. I could drop the Jace, but that's fine. At least on my turn, I can kill the Kaido. The problem is, it works so well with like force negation and stuff. It works so well. Oh well. I would love to play first. Yes, I would. Okay. I'll try it. Start here. Probably like turn 1 Thoughtseize come my way. Fetch, no Archive Trap to punish. Yeah, Thoughtseize come my way. Yo. Let's go Shotgun a Watery Grave and just Spell Pierce this now. I don't want to lose anything else, to be honest. Yo. Call of the Century, but like I'm gonna do something because look, I'm not gonna win this. Let's be honest, I'm not winning this. So Call of the Century, I'm gonna hit the Polluted Delta. So I'm gonna hit out the Delta. They actually have no more things in hand right now. That's wild. So they're gonna have to preordain their way to a land. And I might just be able to punish them out of it. Okay. I should check their deck list though. So now I know what they're doing here. So now I'm just gonna do this. So long as we can take on more lands. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Please don't top deck it. Yes. 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 2 bottom. No, they found it. I love it. They found it. They found it. Okay. Let's just do this now. We don't need to grab blue for this. Like, we don't need to grab black for this. Although we can. Just punish this now. Let's keep them low on lands. Punish this now. Okay, preordain it is. They managed to go 2 bottom, find a land. That's unfortunate. But hey, that's the call we made, and it managed to get there. They go 2 bottom again. They go 2 bottom again. I love it. I love it. They go 2 bottom again. I actually love it. All right, double fatal push in hand. I honestly, these type of matchups, I feel like I should board out Crab. I feel like I should be boarding out Crab, but oh well. Always yield. Yep. Nah, we doing this. We running this back. We running the fade back. We running the fade back. Use the fatal push. Yes. All right. All right. Okay. So we will grab Undercity Sewers. Try and set something else up top here. Archive Trap is not what I'm looking for into this right now. Yeah, that's fine. That can go. Okay, so I managed to get both my mills with that, which is great. Yeah, they don't want to play the Orcish Bowmasters without the thing set up. I mean, I guess they could flash it in too. There's that, but oh lord, I'm not finding what okay, I shouldn't say that. Like, there is merit to this, right? I will just fatal push this in case they draw the in case they draw like the thing here. So let's do that. The Orcish Bowmasters was played. So as long as it's their turn. So let's just kill this. Let's just kill this now to force the counter spell. Okay. Okay. Or they could just play Kaido. All right, Trespasser's fine. Okay. Yep. Go to our turn. Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce. I mean, that could help. If I can draw a Fractured Sanity, that could help. Okay, so we creature exile this way. We lose a life? Oh my lord. Taking so much damage. Yep. Unblock. Kaido comes in? That'd be wild. Kaido did, that'd be wild. This was the perfect spot for Ensnaring Bridge. This was the perfect spot for Ensnaring Bridge. Now I'm losing. Now I will not be resolving Ensnaring Bridge. That is unfortunate. All right. Oh well. It's as fast as they write them. Let's do it. That's as fast as we write them. All right. Coming in. Honestly, I think we just lose anyway. All right, GG's. All right. GG. GG. Not a great matchup. Where do we report it? Where do we report it? Claudioh. GG. Nobody's not live on the channels you listed. Here's the stream link. Here's the stream link. Does that not mean I'm live? I am live. Yeah, I am live. How do I report, by the way? Yeah, Claudio won that. All right, okay, good. Okay. What the hell? I am live on YouTube. Bro, that's so weird. How do I link this then? This one, OBS and YouTube Studio says I'm live. No stream delay, monetization, details, public. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's unlisted. Maybe because I was unlisted this whole time. Just change that. All right. I'm live. I am live. All right. We are public. I didn't even realize I was unlisted this whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. We're in. We're in. We're all good. My bad, Torben. My bad. We've been streaming for a hot minute. I hope it shows that too, that I've been streaming for like a hot minute. I think it does. YouTube allows playback, so oh well. We've been streaming for a hot minute. Hello. Hello. All right. Hello. Oh Lord, we got knocked out like pretty quick there, but that's okay. Now we just wait. Now we just gotta wait. Guess like that was that matchup. We can close that up. Stream link. Okay, let's post that on there. And then we will go to our profile. And then updated stream link because I was unlisted. Let's post that there. Let's post that there. Let's post that there. All right. Let's go back to chat and manage that. Which bounces your opponent's lands and makes them discard and pop. Wondering if you might have any suggestions. Dimir Flicker. Okay, so are you like, what are the cards you're playing? Like you're playing probably those cards that are like blue, bounce any permanent, right? But like, what's your win condition? That's the key. Like, you have to remember Pauper's it's a very unforgiving format in terms of its win conditions. You can go about any plan. There's many things that you can do. You can I don't know, discard a bunch of cards, destroy a bunch of cards. Like what is your win condition? Like cards like Crypt Rats, mono black decks like wipe the board, but Crypt Rats also acts as a win condition, but you need to gain life to counteract that. So you're like half a life gain deck, half a board wipe deck. I think one part of the rack is the rack common. I'm pretty sure the rack is common. Right? No, something in the rack. I swear something in the rack combo is common. So what's your win condition? That's what I would ask with something like that. I'm trying to think, but oh well. I'm just going in. Every table every table still going. I'm the first one lost. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm second because we're the only ones done. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. But regardless, I haven't streamed in a minute, so I appreciate everyone coming through for this. I appreciate everyone coming through this. But for now, we're just gonna have to wait. We thing. Probably want to replace Canticle. What's Canticle? Is that an actual card? Turok's Canticle. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a card from them. Player discards, then discards a card at random. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. It's like a weird hymn, but it's not 2 mana. Hymn to Turok being 2 mana is the defining feature. That is the defining feature. Oh, one thing we can do actually, while we're on this, while we're waiting for pairings and stuff, we can look at some Final Fantasy spoilers. So let's do that. We can look at some Final Fantasy spoilers. I hope y'all are cool with that. We can look at some Final Fantasy spoilers. All right. So, can't speak of Cecil's story without mentioning Kain. During turn, Kain has flying. Kain deals combat damage to a player. The player gains control of Kain. If they do, you draw that many cards. Create that many tap treasure tokens and lose that much life. Okay, so it's just like something that moves around. But it's like mono black group hug, kind of. Okay. Okay, a comment. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact, creature, or land from among them. Put them in your hand. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in any order. I feel like this is like one of those low-key spy cards in Pauper. You look for an artifact, creature, or land. I feel like this is a low-key spy card. Because you can grab Conjurer's Bauble or Lotus Petal. You can grab any one of the cyclers or any one of the creatures, and you can find a land. Commune with beavers. Is this just like in Affinity too? Like this is just a straight draw card in Affinity. Is this good in Affinity? I'm curious. Is this good in Green Affinity? Because you just like select for a little draw. It's like Ponder. This is like almost like Ponder, but like you're forced to put the cards at the bottom. It's like a weird like scry. It's like a weird preordain. But let's see here. Do you have any more? Some more Cecils in here. We just keep refreshing this actually at MTG previews. What do we got? Crypt creatures you control have haste whenever a non-token equipment you control enters. Okay. Create a token that's a copy of it, except it has this equipment. Equipment's ability is 2 less to equip. Sacrifice this token at the beginning of your next. Oh, and it doesn't reduce it to 0. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Because now what we can do. Okay, hold on. We can do some funny Scryfall stuff. We can do some funny let's do some funny Scryfall stuff. So let's go to equip. I don't know, here. Let's go to equip 2. Right? I just want cards. Does it need the symbol? Oh, it needs a symbol. Like, what cards can we get to 0? So equip 2. I think that'll work. Like, how do I get the syntax of this going? Yeah, okay, equip 2. Okay. So it says that, like, this card says, we're going to go to it. So the Furion Wild Rose Warrior says, whenever a non-token equipment you control enters, create a token that's a copy of it. So potentially, you get some equipment for free, like their equip cost for free. So, like this one, whenever a equip creature attacks, you 2 tapped. If that creature is legendary and create 2 of those tokens that are, oh my lord. If that creature is legendary, instead create 2 of those tokens that are tapped and attacking. Wait, what? Whenever a equipped creature attacks, if the equipped creature is legendary, but you create 2 copies of it that are legendary, don't you lose that? I'm not understanding Enduril. But maybe I'm missing something that's broken here. I'm looking at all the rares that are really good here. Whenever a equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, draw 2 cards. Then discard 2 cards unless you discard a pirate. Equip this. This ability costs 2 less to activate if you have 1 or fewer cards in hand. Okay, there's already a reduction on it. Doesn't wear Corey Steel? Stop. Yo, is Corey Steel's equipped too? Wait. Don't lie. Oh, well, okay. It would make it 1. It would make it 1. Yeah. So you make another one. So if you play Corey Steel, so you play Furion. I don't know if this is a prowess card, but it's a good card with Corey Steel. Like, this isn't going to go in prowess in modern or in standard, but it's a good legendary to have Corey Steel in. 2 less to activate, so it'd just be 1 red. You play Furion, you play Corey Steel, play a second spell, you make a second copy of Corey Steel. You don't trigger the second Corey Steel, though, because you already created... No, actually, you play the Corey Steel, then you create the copy then. Yeah, you get 2 triggers. That's pretty nice. And then if you somehow return it to your hand, oh my god, then you're off to the races. Excel to 1 to whenever it becomes attached to a creature, for as long as it remains attached to it, that creature becomes a copy. Ooh, this is a cool one. Obviously, this wouldn't be able to go into that legendary. Like, you would have to play it alongside that, but it'd be really cool as an equipment. Being your upkeep, whenever Crypt Incursion dies. Oh. Whenever I'm looking at the rares. The Modern Horizons one. Enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 Thopter. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. All right. You create copies of that. Battle Mage Bracers. Whenever an ability a Crypt creature is activated, if it isn't a mana ability, if you do copy that, this is a good one. I mean, the haste is redundant, but this is a good one. There's some cool equipments here. But let's go through some of the other legendaries. So, Adventures in when this land enters, you gain 2 life. Isn't this just... Hold on. Hold on. Isn't this just... There's literally another land that does this. This is a functional reprint. What's the land? What's the land? This is a functional reprint. Yo, this is actually... Yeah, this is just a... Let's see here. Gain 2 life. I'm looking at the chat on thing here. Land. And then... Not that Radiant Fountain. When it enters the battlefield, you gain 2 life. Yeah, it's literally a functional reprint of this. When this land enters. Well, okay. So if you copy the text box with something, yeah. When this land enters versus when Radiant Fountain enters. Like the... Oh, when this land enters. No, it's a functional reprint. This is a functional reprint. Oh my god. Yo. I'm doing the funny. I'm doing the funny thing. Adventures in. Let's save image. Let's tweet about it. Let's tweet about it. Chats or corporate. What's the meme? Corporate is asking you to find the difference. Let's do this. And then I think I put it on my desktop there. That's a fun one. Okay. So a little just straight copy. And then we go, by the way, for everyone kind of watching, we already finished round 1. We lost. So we are now X-1 in this tournament so far. This is where we're kind of at in the standings right now. This is where we're at. It is open deck list. But we are just waiting on, like, we're definitely like low. We are at the bottom right now because we just took an L. So a lot of people kind of finishing things off. Okay. We're people we can get matched up with. Hey, the Mill player lost it. The 2 Mill players, X-1. The 2 Mill players, X-1. Let's go. Let's go back to thing here. Let's go back to our exploration. The 2 Mill players, X-1. I love it. That's a subtype. Yeah, I guess if the subtype becomes relevant, that's the thing. If a town becomes relevant, because that is a big part of the Final Fantasy games. So let's see. That was a fun one. Legendary artifact, black spells you cost 1 less to cast. This seems like an immediate EDH staple. Like this, literally the first line of text, this is going into my Phage deck. First line of text. If a non-token creature an opponent controls dies, instead of exile, you gain 2 life. Put target creature card to exile with onto the battle. Immediate EDH staple. All right, bet. Immediate commander staple. All right. Fearon Swordmaster. Okay, we got a white version. Whenever you cast an aura, equipment, or vehicle spell. Oh, this is just, oh, it's Shram. Okay. It's like, I'm not reading the bottom text. It's literally just Shram, but okay. Fair enough. Let's go. What do we got here? Yeah, this is the card that I'm thinking. I feel like this is just a popper card. Commune with Beavers feels like just a popper card. Is this a common? Job select. This looks like the common symbol, right? What is the uncommon? Can we get an uncommon? This is the commander set. I don't even know. Job select. A crypt creature gets +1. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life and is a cleric. Not an advisor? Not an advisor. Job select. I like this though. When this criminal enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token that attach this to it. Okay, job select. So it's just, you're just creating a token. All right. It's just like, it's like living weapon kind of. You keep the token. It's like living weapon kind of. Crypt creature gets +1/+0, and as whenever you cast a non-creature spell, 1 damage to each opponent. Wait. And there's a wait. Is this just a storm win condition? Yo, wait. Isn't this just a storm win condition? It's a common. No, don't get the Ruby Storm player as the storm win condition. Somewhere, Calicase is getting lit off of this. Okay. There's probably better versions. In the red Ruby Storm deck in Pauper, you use Gutter Snipe, and you're cycling through your whole deck anyway, and creating a bunch of mana. But I mean, yo, when you add cards like this to the Pauper format, it's a thing. Like there's a 30 life against the red players with petitioners, right? You just mill yourself. But the black mage's rod. I'm wondering if this is just a control win condition too. Like if you played hard Dimir control, and now it's just Dimir Terror. To be fair, it's just Dimir Terror. But if you played hard Dimir control, every time you cast a counter spell, every time you cast a draw spell, anything, there used to be like an 80 card Dimir control list in Pauper that you would play Pristine Talisman, and I believe Pristine Talisman's the card where every time you tap it, you gain a life, and so you would use that to anti-aggro, and then you would eventually just cast some type of, like, you would just cast Evankar's Justice. I believe it's like deal 2 damage to everything, and you just keep returning that back to your hand with buyback. It was like the hardest control deck ever. It was such a funny deck. What did I just say? Funny deck to play. Dark Confidant back in standard. I remember that. This is actually the standard set. This is the commander set. You and target opponent each draw 3 cards. Secret Rendezvous. Is that already a card? Secret. Is this already a card? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Where are we at with the pairings? Things are still happening live. Games are still going. But that's okay. Games are still going. Yeah, games are still going. But yeah, chat. How are we doing today? We got 10 concurrent viewers. I haven't streamed in a hot minute. I appreciate even just one of y'all joining. I haven't streamed in a hot minute. So for those of you just coming in, we are playing the MTGO Creator Showdown. We already lost round 1. It was against Dimir Kaido. It was against Claudioh. It was a matchup we're going into, and I'm like, we're taking the L. We were on the draw to start things off. 5-card mulligan, go into round 2. We're getting Thoughtseize, we're getting countered. These aren't the type of matchups that we are good against. Even if we played Surgical's main, we played Spell Pierce on the side. They just have better card for card value, so you can't be mad at stuff like that. Let's just hope like we can go. Let's just hope we can go X1. Let's just hope we can win the next 5, right? It's all gonna be matchup dependent. I will say though, when it comes to the matchups right now, if we take a look at it, check it out. Where is it? Xerox DB right here is the only other mill player, and both the mill players are X and 1 right now. We could see the mirror match, and I'm playing without surgical. If I play the mirror match, I need spell pierce. Or not spell pierce, I need surgical. So we'll love it if you brewed a Dimir Mill deck with Douthie Voidwalker just for fun. Hey Dio, hey Christopher. Douthie's just too slow. The problem is, like, there isn't a good reason to play Douthie right now because the big things you want to be stopping are energy, the frog decks, and prowess. All 3 decks are good at removing. And so Douthie just isn't fast enough. If Living End was more in the meta, and yes, Ruby Storm is still there. But right now, the thing I want to brew is just Kaido. I kind of just want to meme, and like, it's not good. But play Dimir Mill with 4 Kaidos. And just like maybe play like 2 Merfolk Secret Keepers just for the sake of it. Or some card with like evasion. Maybe the Douthie Voidwalkers are in there. But just play it out for value. It does nothing else. It's just a meme. It's a cool card that's like hard to remove. That's it. I don't know. Again, it's not going to be good, but it's a card I want to check out. But it looks like we're getting more spoilers kind of coming in. So let's just keep refreshing. Oh Lord, we are getting them right now. So we're just going through spoilers right now as we kind of wait for the next round. So again, I appreciate everyone for hanging out here. Gilgamesh Master at Arms. Whenever Gilgamesh attacks or blocks with the top 6 cards of your library, you may put any number of equipment cards from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in any order. When you put 1 or more equipment onto the battlefield this way, you may attach one of them to a samurai you control. This is just a cool commander. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a build around. You definitely put like Furion into here. Yeah, a lot of equipment stuff. We saw that with Cloud. A lot of equipment stuff. Bartz and Boko. Affinity for birds. Birds. Each of the bird you control deals damage equal to its... Nah. Stop. Okay, first of all, bird. We know Changeling is a thing. Let's go bird, and let's go green. Let's go green. Your content made me pick up Magic again after 5 years. I had to keep it up. Christopher, I appreciate you. What have you been playing? Pauper, Modern, Commander. Those are the I do play a little bit of Legacy, but those are the primary formats I'm messing around with. Has this been errata to be a bird? I love that. Okay, what are the birds though? Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay, we don't care about these. There's some birds. Okay, there's gonna be more. Okay, there's gonna be more. But like in terms of the older birds, get the owlbear and stuff like that. And then you have to remember, shapeshifter is the type. So this is another one. Green shapeshifters. These are going to be auto includes in that deck. Mass Vandal, 100%. Yeah. Okay. So that's how you're going to play Bartz and Boko, but there's probably going to be more bird support. Wait. Enters or attacks right. Gilgamesh? Helm of the Host? Yo, that's a TikTok skit right there. Dio, that's a TikTok skit. Wait, yes. Gilgamesh, Helm. You get the initial trigger. You get Helm of the Host in. You attach it. Oh, but it already attacked though. No, you need it equipped. Okay, so Helm of the... It's at the beginning of combat. Yeah. So you need it equipped already. Okay. You equip it already. You get... First of all, you get a trigger. So when it enters, yeah, you look for it, you equip it, sure. So it's going to be there. Then you move to attack. You get another trigger. All right, let's say Anger's in your graveyard. You got haste. You get another trigger. You then get the attack trigger, but then you get the Helm trigger, getting you 3 more triggers. Yo. There's going to be some OTK shenanigans with Gilgamesh. Top 6 is deep. With Helm of the Host, Anger in graveyard, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So the top 30 cards of your deck you're looking at for cards. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's obviously like the nuts. That's the nut draw scenario. So that is the nut draw scenario. Right now, summon Esper Valigar Manda. Exile an instant sorcery card from each graveyard. Yeah, Saga Creatures is like the latest thing. It's a very cool way to do. So this is how they do summons. It's so cool. So summons are temporary. Sometimes they have like a one-time ability or whatever. This is how they're doing summons. It's very flavorful. I like it. Multiple chapters though. Exile an instant sorcery card from each graveyard. Add red for each lore counter on this saga. You may cast an instant sorcery card from exile with this saga and mana of any type. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Yo, wait. This is sick. This is sick. Hold on. No, this is sick. This card is sick. I want this. Esperterra, could turn this legendary control. It gains haste if it's a saga. Put up to 3 lore counters on its sacrifice at the beginning of your next end step. Oh my god. I love spoiler season because there's so many cards that we can endlessly make content for. I was thinking of making like a bunch of TikToks yesterday, but like it's just the Final Fantasy is just around the corner. I thought I would wait. Sorry, create a token that's a copy of non-legendary enchantment you control, Enchantress. Gains haste if it's a saga, put up to 3 lore counters on its sacrifice. Next end step, add face up. Oh, this is a flip? Oh, it's Terra. Okay. Mill 5 cards, then up to 1 enchantment, mill this way into your hand, exile, then transfer it under activate only as a sorcery. Free door to nothings on or Progenitus in standard, right? If they print it, door to nothingness, they could flavorfully include in here. There is a Final Fantasy spell that could be door to nothingness. Kefka Ruler, another flip. This is the front side. Whenever Kefka enters or attacks, each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card type among the discarded cards this way. That's actually really sick. Oh my god. And this is an infinite mana sink. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice. Nah, hold on. So what's the ruling of this if I had infinite mana and just paid this like 50 times? Does each one resolve? Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice. Does it just resolve that way? Yo, someone judge me up. Someone judge me up. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards. Stop it. Stop it. Wait. Okay, so you got an infinite mana sink. Sacrifice a permanent. But you can only activate as a sorcery. Oh. No. Wait. Sorry, I'm forgetting that part. You can only activate as a sorcery. Okay, they figured it out. All right. My bad. They figured it out. Yeah, they activate only as a sorcery. I forgot. Okay, they balanced it. All right. Whenever an opponent loses life during your turn. Okay, I mean there's cards that there's subtle ways to make life loss happen. Yeah, like this with the wheel is kind of wild. This is honestly enter attacks, then you draw a card for each card discarded this way. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. I'm just double checking on pairings right now. Let's just see where we're at with standings. A lot of games done. Sodak attack on cardboard still going. Love it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 games going. Not too many. Yeah. Not too many. But we got open deck lists. Regardless, let's keep going. Let's keep going through our spoilers right now. Some really great art. I will say some really, really beautiful art. I like that. I like the way they did these too, right? Like look at the way they kind of sealed it off. I like the way they templated it. Wild Rose. Okay, so this is like the borderless Kefka Ruler Ruin. This is like the kind of non-hyper artistic version. This is sick though. It's sick though. I can't wait. I'm gonna be making a bunch of TikTok content on all of these. Yo. All right, we got some Street Fighter stuff. We got some One Piece stuff. No other big spoilers coming down the line right now. But yeah, right now, let's talk about the list, actually. Let's talk about where we're at on the list. So again, while we wait for the last couple of matches to finish up. So it's open deck lists. And what I decided to do for a meta call, I actually expected a lot of prowess and a lot of energy. I think less than 10% of the field just under, it's like 9% of the field is Boros energy. I expected a lot of that, a lot more of that. I expected a lot of prowess. I honestly did expect a lot of prowess. It's not though. In terms of decklist submissions, like it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I hope I'm allowed to show this screen, but like Brood Scale, Living End, there's some prowess. There's some Orzhov mid-range, some Frog variants, Titan. There's one other, that's me. There's one other Dimir Mill player here, Ziriok. But regardless, what am I doing here? Regardless, that's where we're kind of at. But I decided to go Spell Pierce's main and put my Surgicals into the side. And we'll see how that ultimately like lands us out. The rest of it's pretty stock. I'm hyper prepared for these creature matchups, like the Meathook Massacre, the Ensnaring Bridges. Actually, to be fair, these are more so for, like, this is a little bit for Eldrazi, mostly for the Frog matchups. And then you have the Crypt Incursion and removal. Like, I'm kind of like all in on certain buckets. That's the thing. I'm all in on certain buckets. But that's how I ultimately decided to kind of plan it out from there. Later, Samuel. Later. Yeah, I mean, this is where we ultimately land up. We decided with the one of Glimpse. It's just a way to kind of fill that slot up. Otherwise, like, if I cared about combo a lot, which I think is good not to right now, we're like naturally prepared for it anyway. But regardless, we have the Spell Pierce's main, Visions. If I cared about combo, I'd drop the Spell Pierce, drop the Glimpse, go for Surgical main, 2 extirpates side. No extirpates across. And I think, like, I'm pretty okay with that. It doesn't seem like there's any combo players here at all, and I could be wrong. I mean, there is one Kethis combo. There's Jeskai Urza. There's decks. There's people doing it. There's people doing the thing. But let's see where we ultimately land out. Let's see how fast the games ultimately end up going. But even with the sideboard, I kind of wish I had room for like one more board wipe. I feel like I do, but based on how I went about it, definitely not. Like, I would not put Spell Pierces in the sideboard right now. I would just opt for more removal, more interaction, whatever it might be. Like, you could, if you went Surgical's main, it frees up your sideboard to start playing like Engineered Explosives, which is better in a general sense. EE against something like Prowess is really good. Against something like Energy is really good. Stuff like that. But that's where we're kind of at with that. But let me know, chat. How are y'all feeling right now? It's a Saturday afternoon. I haven't streamed in a hot minute. I am now just a YouTuber. Streaming takes forever. I gotta plan it in advance. And we just gotta wait a little bit. Looks like we still got, do we still have the 4 games going? I wonder like, I could look into everyone's deck list right now and see what they're playing. So Sodak's still going. It's 2 games now. Okay, let's look it up. So it's 2 games right now. DB Yellow Hat's playing, my man, the pro here is playing Living End versus Tiago. Tiago playing, let's see here. Tiago playing mid-range? Yo, Living End versus mid-range going that hard? How? Don't we just Surgical Extraction or extirpate? I'm just talking about my own spells. I'm talking about Relic of Progenitus. Let's see the list. I feel like you got Ketchamos in here. No, there is a Ketchamos. Okay, so you got relics. What's the problem? Yo, are they just trying to like grind out this win? What's the problem? Don't you just resolve relic and GG? I don't understand. I guess like, yeah, there is some nuance to it. I shouldn't be talking complete crap, but let's do this. So, and then the other match right now is Sodak, who's on Living End. I know that. Sodak is someone I do not want to play against right now because they're on like 4 endurance main. They're on 4 endurance main. Like, I'm good. Truly, I'm good. Attack on Cardboard is on what? Just red green Eldrazi. Okay. This is a matchup I don't mind. It's still not favored. Okay, what is this? Wait, when you cast a spell, you may exile your hand. If you do, draw 3. Okay. Each creature spell you cast has a merge. No! Yo, what? Sacrificing and paying the emerge cost reduced by that creature's mana value. That is crazy. That's actually really good. I love that. So you cast Haragast, and then you could emerge out. You know, Emrakul is just like nearly free. If I mill them, Emrakul is just free. Help! I hate that, and I love that at the same time. I love that at the same time. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. That's a sweet spell though. That's a pretty sweet spell. I'll give it to them. That is a pretty sweet spell. All right, we shall wait here. Let's close these two. Let's put this back over here. Let's see. See where it's still at. Still got some games going. Let's make sure the chat is up here. What's going on in announcements right now? Yeah, pairings for that are up. That's fine from a general sense. Go back up here. Yeah, they're still going. They're still going. They're still going. But oh well. That's kind of where we're at. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Chat, this is why I don't stream no more. I don't want to talk for 3 years. But it's because I have not much to bring up against this. Because if, like, okay, let's talk about matchups. If we wanted to, okay, even though I'm trying to prepare for energy and prowess, no amount of anything is going to help me do that. I have to metagame so hard that my main board warps to it. So that's why I can't bother. I can't bother. I can make hedge bets against it, right? Like I play more removal, like I'm playing the Crypt main, playing the Murderous Cut, playing more on the sideboard, yes. I don't want to see them. I want to see the combo matchups. I want to see probably out of the top decks, Eldrazi, honestly, and Ruby Storm. I definitely want to see Amulet Titan. I definitely want to see them Titan Mans. I definitely want to see them. But regardless, I thought I would have time this week to practice the Tibalt deck list, and I've been trying to put in some time. Life's been pretty busy, so I just decided to go with, you know what, do what I'm comfortable with. Don't go with the Ghost Quarter swap and like complicate things and like you're messing up. Just go with what you know. Whether or not it's good is up to something else, but regardless, figured it's worth just trying this out. Let's see. No real updates from this. Nothing further. I think I gotta get back on, hop back on the Twitter scape of things. I guess we could just do the spoilers. We could just keep doing spoilers. Where's the goldfish spoiler page? Did I close the goldfish spoiler page? I hope not. No, I didn't. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right, not too much. We've slowed our roll a little bit, but we'll get more in a sec. Get more in a sec here. Got more. Release date is June 13th. Week before my birthday too. Week before my birthday too. I don't know how much of this set I'll be buying, but I mean, hey, if there's a mill card, I'm trying it. If there is a mill card, I am trying it. How many Dark Confidants do we have? How many different versions of Dark Confidant do we have in something like this? Let's see here. Okay, are we gonna, is Scryfall just like overloading right now? I feel like Scryfall is just overloading. Scryfall, please. Confidant. Dark Confident. Oh. Okay. Complain on Blue Sky. Yes, I do want to complain on Blue Sky. It's A. There's an A. That's why it's not finding it. Confidant. That's why it's not finding it. Come on. Yes. Okay. How many prints of this do we have? It's cool. I like this little Final Fantasy version. It's Lightning version. I love this one. Like on top of a demon. I love this. So is this supposed to be Liliana? Oh my god, this is great. This is so good. I love this. I love this full art right here. I love that. Greatness at any cost. This is the original one with like the likeness and everything. Oh my god, this one's beautiful. This one's actually beautiful. Chat, let me know. What's your favorite Dark Confidant art? That is beautiful. Truly a masterpiece right there. Any new spoilers while we continue to wait? Ooh, pairings to be finalized by organizer. Round 2 about to be made. Round 2 about to happen, folks. Get ready. Folks, get ready. Round 2 about to happen. Let's do it. Round 2. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Someone's like, can we give Nassif a slow play warning? Is this unironic or is this a joke? I don't know. I'm going to assume it's a joke. I'm going to assume trying to give Gabriel Nassif. Oh, it's probably because he was probably the last one going. That's probably what it is. Okay. I'm going to assume it's a joke. Someone in the Discord's like, can we give my man a slow play warning? But all right, fair enough. Where we at? I'm so nervous. I hate tournaments like this. Like, tournaments make me so nervous. This is why I don't do them. But tournaments make me so nervous. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Opponent, please. Opponents. Hey, let's go. Insignios. Let's do it. At Insig, I'll make us a lobby. Okay. Let's go to buddies. Insignios. Is that what it is? Let's go to constructed. So you create a lobby. Let's go Insignios. Only buddies can join. Dimir Mill creator. And done it. All right. Insignios is on what? Insignios is on what? Yo, can we just sort? Am I dumb? Insignios, I am. Rakdos cookbook? Okay, so ideally this is actually a good matchup for us. Maybe not. Okay. Rakdos cookbook. Okay. All right, let's do it. Rakdos cookbook. Archon, Asmarano, Emperor. A matchup I really wish I had surgicals for. Okay. We're gonna have to be very careful with how we mill them and when. Emperor of Bones is like really annoying. It's an unspell pierceable target. But let's see. We have this. Yo, Ashiok Dreamrender? Don't tempt me. Yo, don't tempt me with a good time. Let's see. Room is Insignios joined? At Insig. I think I need to be your buddy. Oh damn. Add me at DB ThatMillGuy. Looks like we're not buddies. I think we need to be your buddy, but it's okay. Round 2 pairings are up. Round 2 is live. Did that? What? Okay, let's go leave that. Leave match. What? Buddies, Insignios. Move from buddy list. What's your user on MTGO? Technical issues, folks. Technical issues. Technical issues. We need to add his buddy. A lot of technical issues that we're trying to work through right now. But let's see. See where we land up. Oh, DB. Okay, okay. DB. Insignios. Add buddy. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, we are buddies. Now, create. Okay. Added you back. Let me know if you can join now. Okay, perfect. All right. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Let's do it. Okay, we are in game, peeps. We are in game. Let's just get everything up. We're going. I would love to play first. Okay. This is a very okay. Okay. I feel like they will fetch, and then I can enable my shenanigans. And not even fetch, like they will mill cards. They will put cards into the graveyard for me to then drown. So I feel like that's good enough. Cookbook already. Okay. What are we doing right now? Okay, and then haha, we're doing the thing. We're doing the fun little oval chase daredevil thing. Let's Undercity Sewers. Right. Let's put that into the graveyard. Not really what I'm looking for right now. I got my 3 lands. I'm chilling. Mox Opal. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I shouldn't pass through, actually. I shouldn't pass through. Because now... So I want to be able to archive trap them. Right? So we hit them with that. And then what we do is we play out the Polluted Delta. Right? Play out the Polluted Delta. Persist already in there. Ooh, some fancy schmancy archons. Let this hit me. This is fine. You look for another cookbook. You can just keep creating food tokens. I don't really care. But you got your 3 artifacts from Mox. Cycle Street. Yep. Big thing is I just want to counter the thing spell. Okay. A lot of cycling happening. Urza Saga. I would love a Field of Ruin. I would love a Field of Ruin for that. Please, please, please. Pretty please. Monument of Endurance is a no-go. I'll pass on that one. I will pass on that being an option for you. Yeah, counter that. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I'll take 3. You played your land. Come at me for 3. Yeah, we just can't let that be a thing. Spell Pierce is pretty sweet, actually. Okay, let's play the Delta. Let's Murderous Cut this thing. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's Murderous Cut this thing. Now that's gone. That's a threat gone. But then they're going to start playing like Urza Saga stuff. What can they like look up? Like, what's their Saga package? Oh, it's just Cookbook. It's just Cookbook and Opal. Out of the board, it could be Pithing Needle. Yo, this is a sick card. It discards all colorless non-land cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta play that. Wait, I gotta play that versus Eldrazi. Hold on now. No, but we got Consign. You just play Consign. That's just a sweet card. Wait, that's just a sweet card. Yo, I should actually think through these. Unless I want to surgical them. I mean, there is a world where like they discard them. Thing. Okay. So they play out a Raucous Theater. That's fine. We'll do this. There's a lot of angles to this deck right now, which is the annoying bit. There's a lot of angles to this deck. So we're gonna probably just gonna grab something. Yeah, so we will. Let's do this. Let's Watery Grave. Right, bring that in tapped and Spell Pierce that. Because absolutely not. When I tell you, this is not happening. This card is too good. This card is too good. It's not happening. Okay, now I have too many lands. Okay. All right. You know what? If I can double counter, I'll take the double counter. But I need a win condition at some point. At some point, I need a win condition. At some point, I need a win condition. All right, they're going to add a mana. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cookbook. Yeah. I mean, it returns creature card from graveyard to hand. Right now, there's still pretty far. 3 cookbooks are out. The Urza Saga targets are dwindling. They're dwindling. I don't think the other cookbooks in here, but they are dwindling. Sure. All right. That's easy. All right. Yo, the double has to be crazy. The double has to be crazy. I can't cast that. I can't cast this right now. No, that leaves me down. I can't cast this magic card. I cannot cast Fractured Sanity. I'm sorry. I know there's 2 oval chases in hand though, right? I know there's 2 oval chases. I know there's 2 oval chases. Let's see. Opponent. Hold on. I'm trying to keep everything concise here. Let's just counter this. It's 2 oval chases in hand. So just so they don't take my Fractured. It's 2 oval chases in hand, yeah. Go to our turn. Now we can do this. Because we have nothing left to do. Fractured. Let's do it. Mill you for more. I shouldn't pass through in case they do search, but I highly doubt it at this point. White. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, oval chase to hand. So there's 3 oval chases in hand. Yep. Yep. What are we doing? If I draw a land, I win? Pretty much. I pretty much win. Just gonna return a creature, I assume. If they play Asmo, I think the problem is you may search your library. What do they return? Oh, they return the freaking. Oh my god! Right. Yeah, they're just gonna thing in. I need something right now. Oh yeah! Wait! We are so good at this game. Hold on, we're so good. Oh my god. It's like I never didn't have it. Okay, so okay. It's like I never didn't have it. Oh my god. So in response to the trigger. What are we targeting? In response to the trigger. Let's go. Oh yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. Let's go. Yo, the top decks. The top decks go crazy right now. The top decks actually go crazy right now. Exile it. It's gone. Archon disappeared. 1 less Archon for me to deal with, even though there's 2 more in the graveyard. 1 more, actually. Second main. Paying costs. Persist? Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. We might have lost. Folks. We might have lost. That's 8 damage a turn. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, okay. Yo, let's go. Yo, we just got lucky. We just got lucky, baby. We just did the mill thing. We did the mill thing. Come on now. Come on now. We did the mill thing. Let's go. All right. So post board for this list. Okay. What are they bringing against me? Maybe the Ashiok. Molten Collapse. Maybe. All multicolored cards. Shattered Assumption would be a funny one. I feel like it's just Ashiok. But regardless, we are going to take out Tasha's. That's a haha funny. Honestly, I could bring in Ensnaring Bridge, though. Unironically, Ensnaring Bridge could be good. Where did the Decklist go? I hate how I'm doing this. So, what is their answer to Ensnaring Bridge resolved? Nothing. They genuinely do not have an answer to resolved Ensnaring Bridge. Let's go. Let's go. You know what we're doing. You know exactly what we're doing. Come on. You know exactly what we're doing. We're taking out the visions. We're bringing in Crypt Incursions. Bringing in the Baleful. We're bringing in this garbage. Yes. Triggers are kind of funny. We got to find room for the Surgicals too. Let's just drop the Spell Pierces, to be honest, and just play Surgical. Run it. Especially if we're playing Bridge, it just feels better. Like, we have proactive cards that aren't going to be stuck in our hand. That, like, lose to, like, weenie creatures. So that's pretty good. Yeah, the top decks are actually crazy. Like, unironically, actually crazy. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, opponents on... we'll keep this. Opponent keeps a 7 as well. We have the Surgical. I mean, if they go for the Reanimate, I got the Surgical. But Insignios could start with the Thoughtseize, which kind of slows us down a little bit. Faithless Looting? Put it into the graveyard. Insignios, put it into the graveyard. Put the Archon into the graveyard. I dare you. I only dare you. Nah, you're insane. Insignios, you're insane. Nah, you're crazy for that one. You're crazy for that one. Because what do you mean you're letting me have it for free? What do you mean you're letting me... I'm not playing it into the Molten Collapse. You know that much. What do you... the Ashioks are in here. The Ashioks are in here. Okay. I'm going to do as much fetching as possible. So let's get rid of all of those. Yeah. So it's just the Ashioks. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and the Field of Ruins to punish... land. So we're gonna do this. Okay. What's a card I don't want to draw? Probably Undercity Sewer out of all these. Actually, probably the Field of Ruin. I didn't think about that. Probably the Field of Ruin. I don't know why I put the Undercity Sewers. I just didn't want to draw a tap land late. But probably the Undercity Sewers is probably the choice, actually. Or not the Undercity, the Field of Ruin. The Field of Ruin's the choice because I don't want to search later. So they played Meyer? Oh, you just gave me information. I know the exact 5 cards in your hand. Why did we do that? You just gave me information. Okay, we're gonna Faithless Looting. Why did we give Shaft information? Marsh Flats in the Swamp. Let's do this. Let's keep going. Like, the Crypt Incursion may not be the best thing in the world, but it will do something. Like the Oval Chase Daredevils and all that stuff. Like, it'll do something. By the way, 2 swamps in the yard. It's going to be good. 2 swamps in the yard. The Field of Ruins are actually going to be good. Back to back. I will just rip them. Based on the fact that I milled 2 thing. So if we go to Decklist. What's our mana base? Oh, you're screwed. No, there's only 2 basics. There's only 2 basics. You're screwed. We have strip mines. We're strip mining people in Modern. We literally just have strip mines. Oh no, we're taking the play back. We're strip mining people. We are strip mining people. Oh my god. We are strip mining people.
Insignios, I'm so sorry. This is not going to work out for you right now. This is not going to work out for you right now. We're actually going to do this because we don't want him to exile anything. We want our crypt to be live. Yo, we're strip mining. Can I get hype in chat for strip mine? Yo, can I get hype in chat for strip mine? No, and the fatal push. What do you mean? This is a slaughter. This is actually, like you just said. GP, I appreciate the love. We're strip mining. We're strip mining, baby. We're strip mining right now. And then we're getting a swamp. We're getting a swamp to hold up fatal push. The luck's on my side. Honestly, y'all should have seen it. Round 1 was against Dimir Frog Kaido. It ended in like 5-10 minutes flat. I got slaughtered. But in this matchup, we're making it all back up, baby. We're making it all back up right now. This is, oh baby, we strip mining. We strip mining right now. One of the Ashioks is gone. Ashiok is literally my concern. One of the Ashioks is literally gone. One of them is literally gone. Are we gonna Molten Collapse? Mox Opal. Oval Chase back to hand is fine. Are we gonna Molten Collapse? Not many creatures in here though, I will say. You gotta fetch. Do we have the archive trap? Do we have the archive trap? Do we have the archive trap? Double Blood Crypt gone here though. Unironically, do they not have a fetchable? Fails to find! Fails to find! Fails to find! Oh no! It's a madhouse! It's a madhouse! Nah, it's crazy though. It's a madhouse. What is going on? Oh my god. We got strip mine in modern. GG. Yo, let's go! The 2-0! GG! GG! GG. GG. Let's report up here. So we got ThatMillGuy report. Confirm. All right, we got there. GG's good, sir. My first round, I was slaughtered, so luck was on my side here. Against you. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Y'all don't even know why I'm hyped. Like, yo, that first round was so bad. It was so bad for us. It was, again, 5-10 minutes, slaughtered, top down, destroyed top down. It was awful, but it's nice to kind of get that dub. We're not completely out of the running. Because I believe the way this prize structure works, actually, we can try and review that maybe. Let's go over the prize structure. What is the, do we have that? Do we have the prize structure here? Is it like available? I think it's in the Discord here. Insignios like, I play mill and paper. Fair enough. See you on the other side of content creation here then. What is our prizes? The Creator Showdown. Yeah, so a 4-2 record is 500 play points and 50 treasure tests. 1 full digital set. 5-1 record is 650. So that's what we're going for. So we're out of like first place runner up. But we're going to try and go for top 8 at least. And we're going to try and go for top 8 at least. 4-2-5-1. That's the goal. That's the goal right now, baby. But how are we feeling about all that? How are we? Let's get some hype in chat for everything there. How are we feeling about all that? That was good. That's some good old modern right there. Still a lot of games going, honestly. Still a lot of games, and that's kind of like someone got to buy. That's wild. Still a lot of games going, but surgical in the main. No surgical main. No surgical main. Let's go to our deck list. No surgical main. The meta call I made was no surgical main because I figured I would be playing against a lot of decks that didn't care about the surgical main. Like I thought there'd be a lot more energy, a lot more prowess. And there is energy and prowess. I think the highest representation is energy, but it's about like 9% of the metagame. So nothing like too wild, but there aren't too many decks that care about the surgical main. So for now, we shall just wait. But yeah. So now it's just a waiting game. We just gotta vibe. We just gotta hang out. I guess like, what do we got here? Yeah, I guess we just gotta vibe here. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I kind of want something to eat, honestly. It's also getting hot in this room. I'm gonna put the AC up. I'll be back. It's getting hot in this room, though. Actually, and what we can do is what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over go back to the spoilers because we're 1-1 right now. We are 1-1. I wish. Let me put up like a little thing. Let me put up a little thing. Let me actually. What is it? Let me delete these actually. Remove, and then remove, and then remove that grouping, and then we're gonna add some text. Can we add text? Yes, we can add text. Call it record 1-1. Record. Let's go 1-1. That is our record right now. There you go. Check out the advanced graphics. Can I get a like on the stream for advanced graphics? Can I get some hype in chat for advanced graphics? We're 1-1. I have a white t-shirt. I used white text. Can I get some hype in chat? Let me go to properties actually. Can I change the color of this? Oh, background color? Hold on. We can make this even better. Yeah, can we how do we do this? That's gonna make it red. Okay, no, I want it white. And the background opacity. Yes, advanced graphics. Oh my god. Hype in chat for advanced graphics. Advanced graphics. Let's go. Have you ever looked at Value Vintage? I'm checking out, it looks pretty sweet. I have actually. I had one of my regular followers, they tweeted at me. I believe I'm still part of the Discord. I did a bit of a cleanup of Discords I was a part of recently, but I believe I'm still a part of the Value Vintage Discord. I'm looking at it in the background always. I don't like the idea that it's always changing, but I guess that's the thing. Like, that's the weird part about it. Like, $30 Value Vintage, like, prices will fluctuate. And they just operate off of, like, I believe it's, like, time period. So there's, like, constant change in it. But it's cool. It's cool. Regardless, though, advanced graphics, we're going to keep this here for now. I will be back. Chat, manage things for me. I'll be back. We're back. We're back. Oh, Lord. The bathroom, I was like, oh, my wife's like, a friend of mine is just coming over a little bit in the afternoon. I was like, oh, Lord, let me clean up a little bit. I was like, let me go do the dishes. All right, how are we doing? Royal, if you're still in chat, we've been matched up against Dimir. Wasn't Murktide? There's no Murktide. It was like Frog Kaido. Dimir mid range with Kaido. It's like Dimir aggro, really, with Kaido. And then we got matched up against Rakdos Food. It had the Archon package, but I mean, I'm saying the package, but I'm not sure if that's how Food has been doing. But yeah, that's what we're up against right now. Let me get a refresh on this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got some amount of games going. Let's see, who are we got? We got Attack on Cardboard down there. We know Soul Deck. What's Misplaced Ginger on? Let's see. What's Misplaced on? Misplaced is on Energy. I don't want to look at that deck list. That was boring. TSP Hendrick on Dimir Frog. Let's see here. Eco Baron. Who's Eco Baron on? Where's DB Eco Baron and people can't keep their stuff consistent here. Eco Baronin. Okay. They're on Is It Prowess. There's the Prowess player. And then Rainier. What? Who's Rainier D? Who is that? Who is Rainier D? Who are these people? Like, y'all, can we get matched up names? Shere Khan. Who's Shere Khan? Oh, Boros Energy's boring. I'm playing these boring deck lists. I'm gonna find the interesting stuff here. Nola God's on Bant Martyr. Okay. Let's see. So it's Nola God versus PT Bench. Bant Martyr proc. This is a deck list I want to play against. Yo, I don't give a crap about this. You gain life? What? This is, oh my god, this is what I want to play against. Watch, I'm about to get shreked by this. Oh yeah, I don't care about this. I do not care about this. What I'm supposed to do? Eagles in there. You know, this isn't a surgical matchup, but oh my god, I love this. It's just life gain. This is probably actually really well played. It's probably versus Prowess. It probably is. I love that though. Yeah, got the Kami of Hope as well, just for like the random returns, like with the Abiding Grace. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, fair enough. A little bit of Martyr proc. Let's go back to the spoilers actually. Let's see. Ooh, a live stream game should be a fun listen while at work. Yo, Murphy, I appreciate you joining. I haven't streamed in a minute. But I appreciate you. Probably not. I mean, it's boring as in it's just a meta deck. I'm looking for the interesting stuff. It's boring because it's a meta deck. But for now, while we're in between, let me just give things a quick refresh. While we're in between rounds here, popping into round 3. Not much in change. Let's just go into the Final Fantasy spoilers. Yeah, let's go into the MTG Goldfish Final Fantasy spoilers here. Anything on Twitter maybe coming up? Ooh, we got a bunch of birds coming up. We got some of the chocobos. Let's get a reset here. See what we're with. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Since I last looked in, yo, we got the main heroes in here. Okay, Traveling Chocobo. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You play a land card, and you may play lands and cast bird spells from the top. If a land or bird you control entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger. Oh, landfall decks. Big fan of your stuff. Love your One Piece and Magic content. Always good to listen while I work. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't really do this a lot. Like, I don't know, it's just a time thing. Like right now, if I wasn't doing this tournament, honestly, there are things and this isn't anything against the MTGO crew. It's just I play so much Magic during the week. I would rather be doing some things. Like there's like a Petapalooza or something like near me right now, like in Pickering, Ontario, and it's like this pet show, bunch of dog stuff, cool little vendors, and it's just like a bunch of fun stuff. I'm gonna go see that. It's like 20 degrees outside, you know, like maybe I'll just water the plants, walk over across the street, grab something to eat with the wife, you know, stuff like that. It's a great day to be out, and I'm inside, not touching grass. But I'm happy that this will finish around 4. I think the Petapalooza. I think Petapalooza. Let's see when this ends. It's up until 5. I might actually, if we finish, I might actually be able to get the ending half of it. It might be pretty lit. It might be pretty lit. Let's see. It might be pretty cool. Well, let's see what happens. Regardless, though, let's keep going through the spoilers. Sephiroth. Oh, yeah. Look at Big Daddy Sephiroth over here. Oh, yeah. Enters or attacks me. Sacrifice another creature if you do draw a card. Whenever another creature dies. This is the 4-time this ability as well. It's just turn Sephiroth. Things as this creature transforms into Sephiroth. So this is all at once. But it's like, how does this work actually? Because it's like one paragraph. Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and gain 1 life. Because it's one paragraph, is that a separate ability? Like, can I keep triggering that multiple times in response to this trigger? So if this is the 4th time this ability resolved this turn, I can keep sacking in response and keep that without flipping Sephiroth. Like if I flip Sephiroth, as this creature transfers into a 1-winged angel, you get an emblem. Whenever a creature dies, oh, you get the emblem anyway. All right, you know what? We're flipping Sephiroth. We're flipping Sephiroth. All right. Whatever, so that you may sacrifice any number of creatures. If you do draw that many cards. Ooh. Okay. So this is just like Turgrid's best friend. Just Turgrid's best friend, probably, or like just a great card in the 99, if not the best friend. Great card in the 99. Whenever, because this says whenever a creature dies, yeah. It's so good. I can't wait to replace Alesha. You're talking about Terra. Yeah, I need a refresh on Terra. I remember doing a skit about her. Terra's the reanimator one though. Landfall, whenever land you control enters double Tifa's power. Cool little landfall, maybe. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter. Dies, put X1 counters on each legendary. Oh, this is just gonna go into Sisei. This is just a great card in Sisei. All right. Ultimecia, when Ultimecia enters or attacks, reveal 2. At the beginning of your end step, you may pay 8 mana and exile 8 cards from your library. Transform. What does this transform into? Oh, right here? What? What does this transform into? Okay. You know we solve this? Ultimecia. I'll answer that question in a second here. Ultimecia. So when it comes to Final Fantasy, it'll be like a regular release set in the sense that there is 2 sets for it. There's going to be a commander symbol, so we can pop down here. It'll be standard legal and commander legal. So this set right here, this symbol with the chocobo, is the commander set. Everything else that just says FF with the diamond, which is that Final Fantasy currency, that is going to be standard legal onward. So you're going to have everything be commander legal, but there will be cards specifically for commander, legacy, pauper, vintage. There will be a separate commander product, as we know. But all of the cards are going to be like all of the cards with this FF symbol are going to be standard legal. Oh, can we just flip it here? I didn't even see the symbol. So we flip this, exile the cards and transform. Oh, is this is the card everyone was talking about, like CDH playability, right? Was it? No, that was the other one. No, that was the other one. When this creature transforms into Ultimate, you said take an extra turn after this one. 8 mana, take an extra turn. All right. I mean, it's not infinite turns. Like, you do have to exile 8 cards, which does mean something. But yeah, it does mean something. Enters, create a 1/1 dog creature. Whenever it attacks another target creature you control, get +1 until each creature. Oh, okay. Whenever a creature you control is just like a go-wide token generator. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, gains double strike. Whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent. It's great. So there's some like soft, exalted stuff happening here. And then you have the Sun Titan effect. And it is a permanent. Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, soft Sun Titan effect. What is this? So, Kuja, Genome Sorcerer at the beginning of your end step. Oh, I'm like covering it, aren't I? At the beginning of your end step, create a 0/1 table. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. Then if you control... Okay. If a wizard you control deal combat damage to a player permanent, it deals double that damage. Okay. It's like a little wizard aggro. Okay, that's cool. Whenever this creature enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Okay. Fun little blink target. 0, add X mana of any combination where X is Rakdos' power. Activate only during your turn and only once each turn. Get out of here. This easily goes infinite. Where X is power, make this any amount of power and blink it. You're in blue, any amount of power and blink it. Well, you do need a way to like blink it over and over again. So, okay, there's a way. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter, a permanent 1/1 counter. Oh my god! Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter. It deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, this is just a Storm Commander. Oh my lord! This is just a Storm Commander. What in the world? Okay, we're gonna read Bahamut in a second here. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Lands that are sorceries. No, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. We can't do this. No, we cannot do this. We have not learned from MDFCs. No, we can't do this. No, this is a mistake. We have not learned from MDFCs. What haven't we learned from MDFCs? We cannot put spells. Like, okay, this is the other way. I get it. This isn't, so this is a land. So it's not, okay, and I'm kind of misspeaking here. It's not MDFCs. MDFCs are spells on the front, lands on the back. From the channel lands, having cards be good at all times is a problem. Yes, this isn't typed. It's a tap land, adds green. Or create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token, put a 1/1 counter on it for each land you control. I don't know. I'm usually cycles like this, the other card is busted. And this is the standard set. This isn't the commander set. Usually it's busted. Okay, so Fire Mage is an instant. Choose one additional cost. Okay, just one. Okay. So it could just be 1 mana, deal 1 damage to each creature. Oh, it's not common. I was gonna say, oh my god. Moated board wipes. Fire Mage deals 1 damage to each 2 damage to each creature. Deals 3 damage to each creature. Now this, if this was a common, this would be busted. This would be the new best board wipe in Pauper. Like in red. Oh my god, this would be busted. It's so flexible. The spell can't be countered. You have protection from each of your opponents. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? What? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Okay. Yeah, good thing it's not a common. This would be absolutely insane as a common. It would, like, literally you have red and 2 for an instant, deal 2 damage to each non-pirate, non-dragon creature. Like, those are 2 separate cards. The fact that you get that on top of other things, amazing. Anyway, Bahamut. So 9/9 for 9 colorless, Enchantment Saga Dragon. Destroy up to 1 target. So it's 9 mana to get a 9/9 on ETB. So it's not even on ETB. It enters, then it triggers. So it's technically, well, it's technically better and worse. So if you have like Torpor Orb effects, you get around that because you play it, then you get a trigger on the Saga. I believe that's how it works. Oh, it's as this enters anyway. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it entered and then it would trigger. Sorry, as it enters. I thought it was a trigger. I don't know. I don't know how they worded the trigger. But it's as it enters. You get it, so you get around the Torpor Orb effect. You destroy non-land permanent. You then draw 2 cards. After 2 modes, you get 2 destroys. Then this creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control. Hey, yo! What? Whoa. Whoa. I'm actually thinking about how does colorless in modern break this? Can colorless decks in modern break this? No, it's not an Eldrazi. That's the thing. Like, Eldrazi Temple doesn't ramp this out. There's actually a lot of problems to this. Oh my god. Pairings might be up soon. Oh my god. Game's actually done. Okay. Okay. All the games are done. Sorry. I'm gonna focus back up here, folks. I'm gonna focus back up. All the games are done. We're gonna focus back up here. Let's get it going. Focus back up. Round 2. We don't have the next round up. Okay. Let's see. Who are we up against? I just want to dodge all the Dimir players. That honestly, like, Dimir is just like, Dimir is the one that I don't want to play. Where are we at right now? Where are we at right now? Yeah, 41st place. 41st place. Nah, I'm done. Okay. All right, gotta focus back up. Gotta focus back up, folks. Let's do it. Let's focus back up. All right. Like, you still use Tron lands and get there. It is. The problem is, like, with Tron, it's like, so here's the thing, right? So Ugin's Labyrinth is a thing, but there's only 4 copies of that card. That's like the only soul land, right? So you have to keep in mind the type of ramp. Like, the red-green Eldrazi decks are, like, trying to do a bad job of being a legacy deck. Like, they're playing cards that, like, double the amount of mana that they have. Like, they're trying to ramp every turn. It's just bad legacy, right? Which is fair. That's what you got to do in Modern. So I just feel like you have better payoffs. And with Tron, you can play it, but the problem is once you get to that last mode, like you have to go 4 turns. You have to play that on 9, go 4 turns, and then, like, it's a creature, so if it gets destroyed, you're not getting there. And I think that's the problem. Like, there is no way to, like, really proliferate. Like, that's not what these decks are doing. Record so far is 1-1. We're going into round 3, 1-1. So, yeah, we're just waiting here. We are 1-1. Organizer pairing us up so far. Let's do it. We are waiting, baby. We are waiting. Let's do it. We are waiting, baby. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Maybe a Saga would be better in Legacy to cheat out. I mean, maybe. The problem is you need to proliferate. The thing is like, the card is good because of its last mode. Like, yeah, you destroy a non-land permanent. I feel like if it destroyed a land, it would be a lot better. If it destroyed a land, I feel like we would actually be having real conversations about playability. But, like, non-land, the problem is it's a creature, right? Like, it's not an enchantment. Usually Sagas are really hard to deal with because of the permanent type. The fact that you put creature on it makes it a lot easier to deal with. So you need something a bit more immediate. I do like that last mode. I just don't think we're getting there super fast. I don't think Legacy can get there either. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's really like getting there, but let's see. But anyway, I appreciate y'all for joining me here. The goal here is to go 5-1. We are 1-1 so far. We prize out at 4-2. But the goal is to go 5-1 at this point because we already lost a round. At 5-1, we're actually getting cash at 4-2. We're getting like 500 play points, treasure chests, and a full collection. So I played Doppelgangtron, and it was one. Yo, what is Doppelgangtron? Like, actually, that sounds hilarious. What is Doppelgangtron? What's going on here? Let's see here. What's going on here? I'm looking at the chat right now. Yo, we haven't set up. Let's do this. It's one. You know what's nice though? I like about these tournaments is like, it's creators. They all know what they're doing. And they generally will be playing like at a relatively good speed. Like we're already, we're about 2 hours in. We're about to start round 3. And then once we get off to the later rounds, it'll be like a lot quicker. It'll be a lot quicker. Like once we get into, if we manage to get there. If we lose 3 rounds, then like, oh well. But yeah. Love your videos. Because of you, I return to Moto. Kobe, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm happy. Get back into playing some Magic. Even if it's not modern, pauper, legacy, whatever. Get back into some Commander. The Spell Doppelgang. Oh my lord. Oh, the Spell Doppelgang. Oh my god. That Simic spell. The Simic spell. Just for the rest of chat. Yeah, this thing. Oh my god. For each X target permanence, create X token. So if you paid 2, 2, 2, 2, if you paid 8 mana, you choose 2 permanents and you create 2 copies of them. But this can get really crazy. It can get really crazy. If you paid 11 mana, 3, 3, 3, 2, you choose 3 permanents and you choose 3 copies of each of them. It starts getting real crazy. It starts getting dumb. Still not up on pairings right now. Yo, I'm getting nervous right now. Got me feeling anxious. Got me feeling anxious. We gotta go to home as well because we gotta like add our buddies here. We gotta add them as buddies. Gotta add them as buddies. Also, I will admit to being completely dumb because we were playing against Insignios. And where was it? I asked my man, what's his username? And it's right there. Like, I can't read. I actually deserve to go back to school. I need to go back to school. Like, I unironically asked my man, what's his, like, thing username? And, yeah. I'm being, like, absolutely dumb. All right, pairings up? We're taking a few minutes to set up the stream, so pairings will be published on the top of the hour. Just a reminder that there's no eliminations today. No eliminations. Okay. Oh, so we can just go X3. So no eliminations means we're not out at X3. Excuse me. Oh, God. Excuse me. All right, let's see. I think one of my TikToks posted as well. Let's just check everything's going with that. We got our 5-land spy video up right now, which is great. And then let's just check where it's at on TikTok. Let's clear out those notifications. Yeah. Okay. Looks like doing decently okay. All right. Okay. So it said top of the hour. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just waiting. Top of the hour. We got 5 more minutes. We still got time. Oh well. We still got time. I should go. I gotta go water these plants, but I might just do that now, honestly. Okay, honestly, chat. What do we got here? Yo, you play oops all spells and 5-land spy, 1 spy. You can't be nervous, right? I don't deserve to. I'll tell you what though. Playing oops all spells, I don't deserve any niceties. The other stuff though, 1-land spy and 5-land spy. Come on, no, I'm working for those wins. I'm working for those wins, but I'm working for that stuff. I want to try the Saga Dragon with Rescue Beast and Standard. My greatest story I did was with playing against Mill. They played a Ruin Crab. I played Doppelgang for 3. Oh my god. Yo! What do you mean? And 2 of my lands? Oh my god, that's insane. So you get 3. So you Doppelgang for 3. So you get 3 Ruin Crabs. And then you get 6 lands. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a mill out. We want some milling. Yeah, no, Murphy, that's great. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. The pairings are still up. So they said it'll be listed top of the hour, but if anyone dropped themselves, want to not drop them, now I can reverse it. So it looks like, yeah, there's no eliminations. If we want to drop after X3, we can. And honestly, I think I will. Like, if we go X3, I don't, like... I'm going to be honest, folks. It's not that I don't like hanging out with you. It's just, it's a beautiful day outside. chill. It's a beautiful day outside. So I'm gonna go like water the plants and just go be out there. I feel like I've been indoors like all week because it's been like slightly chilly, but like, yo, I just want to vibe. I think my wife's like down the street right now. Let me know that she's it's like at the groceries right now. Yeah. It's like at the groceries. Okay. All right. See what happens. If we go X3, I'll just head over there. But regardless, top of the hour, a couple more minutes. What time is it for you? Right now it is 1:57 p.m. in the afternoon. I mean, if it's p.m., it's in the afternoon, but 1:57 p.m. So I'm in Eastern Standard. I am in Eastern Standard right now. I think let's do some spoilers. Let's just continue with our spoilers here. Let's refresh. Oh my lord. This is okay. That's gonna be some crap. All right. Yo, there's so many cards. We got a new Ragavan? We got a new Ragavan. Oh my god. We got a new Ragavan. Oh, the modern players are going to be mad about this. When they start seeing these arts for Ragavan across from them. Primal Odin, destroy target, creature an opponent controls. Gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player that... Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Hey, yo, auto-include in Phage? Auto-include in Phage? Auto-include in Phage is a shaman. Job selects all creatures. So you create a 1/1 hero. Summon distance. Whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Yo, wait. But, okay, it has to attack, though. So it needs haste. Vehicles you control get +1/+1. Vigilance Reach. Whenever a vehicle is crewed by Balthier, if it's in its first combat phase this turn, you may pay... Okay, so you get an additional combat if it's the first. Whenever lightning deals combat damage to a player until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player. Oh, that's crazy. That's a great way to eliminate a player. Because until your next turn, so you attack and you go a whole round of the table. And just, like, double the damage on him. Fang... What does this mean? Oh, it melds. Oh my god, we're getting the return of Meld? Yo, we're getting the return of Meld? One or more cards leaves your graveyard, you draw a card, and you lose 1 life. Okay, whenever enters mill 2 cards, the beginning of your first main phase, if you both own and control vanilla and creature's name, you exile them and meld them. Into what, though? Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Haste. When destroy target non-element and return to non-element from graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. Double Strike on Lightning gives you quadruple damage. Yeah. Yeah. So it's you deal 1, you deal the damage. No, it's triple. So you deal damage once, right? You deal damage once, because if you give him Double Strike, it overrides the first strike. You deal damage once, and then the next time you deal damage, it would deal damage twice. So wouldn't it be 3 times? Like, obviously, wouldn't it be 3 times? But Double Strike is really good, because then that enables the rest of your board. Because if you give Double Strike to Lightning, you deal damage first, then the rest of your board deals double damage. So Double Strike is actually really good in this to override First Strike. But to be fair, First Strike works as well. First Strike works with that, but obviously you want to try and maximize the damage you get out of it. First Strike's like really good. I think that's the part of this that a lot of people aren't getting. Oh my god, chat. Are we good on stream here? Oh, sorry. I should be checking pairings. No pairings. Okay. I mean, that's a cool creature. So we got Lightning, Balthier, different arts. Different art for Bahamut. Different art for this. Noctis. Oh yeah, another big character. You may cast artifact spells from your graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to... Oh my god, if you cast a spell this way, sort of enters with a finality counter on it. Oh, so it's like exiled if it hits the graveyard. This card's really good. That's a good card. Shiva dominant. Jill Shiva's dominant, sorry. When Jill enters, return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. You get a bounce. Return to the battlefield transformed. Target creature can't be blocked. Tap all lands your opponent's control. Exile Shiva, then return to the battlefield on the front. Oh, it's just continues. That's great. Clive. Discard your hand, then draw cards equal to your devotion to your red. Ooh, I want this in Ragavan. I always love finding like cool ways to draw cards in Ragavan. Fights up to one target creature. It's a 9/9. Add red. If your friend has 3 or more lore counters on it, exile. Then okay, yeah. Okay, Zodiarch Umbral God, Zodiarch. Each player sacrifices half the non-god creatures they control of their choice. This is great in Shapeshifter Typal. Whenever a player sacrifices another creature, put a 1/1 counter on Zodiarch. Okay, DB! DB! We're in, baby. DB. So, add buddy. DB underscore Deftjad. Constructed in the lobbies. Create DB Deftjad. Okay, let me ping him. At DB Deft. Is this Deftjad? Deftjad. I've made a lobby. Okay. All right. Let's see what Deftjad is up to while they join. So DB Deftjad. We're back in game here. DB Deftjad is on Amulet Titan. Let's go. All right. Let's go. How many endurances we got, main? 0. 0 endurances. Let's go. Okay, let me turn back on streamer mode. Let me turn back on streamer mode here. God, I hate these notifications. Where is streamer mode? Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're juicing here. I would love to play first. Hi, good luck, have fun. Bet. All right. We're on it, folks. We're on it. Let me put this here. All right. We're up against Amulet Titan. So nothing too fancy. No endurances main. Even out of the post board. Oh my god, there's no endurances in the post board. Oh my god. We're just jamming magic cards. Oh my god. We're doing the thing. Okay, I shouldn't get too excited. They can obviously win out of nowhere. It's still a possibility. Right? There they go, stealing the play from me. No endurances. Check it out. No endurance here. Out of sideboard. No endurance out of the sideboard. Beautiful. I don't have to worry about any shuffle effects. So let's go to our turn. Oh my god. I don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't know what to say. Okay. If they don't do anything too crazy next turn, this might be it. Let's see. If they don't do anything crazy this turn. Otherwise, it's going to get a little dicey. Let's see. Why would you do that? Oh, I guess just to stop the thing, but 100% I'm doing this. Oh, baby. Little do they know I have another field ruin. Yeah, that wasn't too crazy at all. That was... Oh my god. We're about to do it to him. Oh my god. This is insane. No endurance in the main? Oh my god. We're just doing it right now. And then we're gonna just draw 3 cards. Oh! Okay, honestly, that wasn't actually a good draw. Because I do need lands. That wasn't actually a good draw. Okay, that 27 cards left. 1 Valakut gone. There is actually only 1 Valakut. Yeah, there's only 1 Valakut. Okay, they found the amulet. Yo, unironically, Tasha's might actually just be lethal here. Tasha's just might be lethal here. 1 primetime gone. 3 primetimes gone. I think Tasha's is lethal. There's no Cultivator Colossus in here. If I can find a land off my visions, if I like, I'm gonna draw 4 cards next turn. 1 for turn. Okay. 1 for turn. I'm gonna draw 4 cards, 1 for turn. And then I guess Scape Shift is another consideration too. There's only 2 Scape Shifts in there. Or 1 Scape Shift. Cultivator's not in there. There's only 1 Dryad. Yeah, my numbers are good. The numbers are going to matter here. Green Sun Zenith for 3. They're going to grab the Dryad. Okay. Arboreal just to ramp. What? I don't understand what just happened. When this enters, you may play... Why didn't you play a land? Did they misclick? I don't understand. Did they misclick? Okay. We're going to draw 3 cards. There it is. Do I just win off the Crab Mills, actually, if I just play Crab? 4 cards. 12, 24. It's close, but it's not lethal, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do this. Another... Okay, Primeval Titan gone. Potentially Escape Shift in hand. Let's do this. A lot of cards gone here. I think we're just going to go for Tasha's. I think Tasha's is a near victory here, if not. 1 card left. So close. 1 card left. What are you drawing? So every win condition you have should be gone. Yeah. Okay. All right. Beautiful. All right. So again, out of the board, we're looking at what they could bring in against us here. Dismember, definitely. Force of Vigor, maybe. I don't know. Probably 6. Vexing Bauble is actually Vexing Bauble is going to be a big one. If we're worried about archive traps. Okay. I mean, yo, surgicals, right? Fatal Push is kind of funny, but yeah, whatever. This is not really relevant. I'm gonna bring this in. We're gonna drop a Jace. We're gonna play the big removal because we have to. Play the big removal because we have to. We'll drop a Fatal Push because it's not the most useful thing. If we're up against Scape Shift, honestly, if we're up against Scape Shift, honestly, I could see actually shaving these. If we're up against Scape Shift, though, like Spell Pierce, because if you think about it, maybe this is overboarding or like not thinking about it the right way, but we're up against Scape Shift. Or do they just go the full creature route and I'm just getting like duped? I could be getting duped. That's the hard part. I could just be getting duped. Let's just keep the Fatal Pushes for now. We're up a game, so we don't need to get too testy. And I think we just run it like this. We have the removal, we have the surgicals, some amount of Fatal Pushes. Let's run it. Let's run it. All right, Deftjad. All right, Deftjad. So they won't search for a minute. So this actually isn't a good hand. I'm on the draw though. No surgicals, so I don't know. I think we can do a little bit better. Okay, we'll try this. Drop Murderous Cut. Try this and drop Cut. Oh, they just brought in 68 cards. Oh no, and they had to keep. This is one of the few decks that can actually do this. They just brought in a 8 cards. One of the few decks that can do this successfully. Let's play this. We are going to be so slow here. We just have to hope that our Tasha's rips. Problem is, them just bringing in 8 cards is good. Like, they probably brought in the Hex Drinkers and, like, all that stuff. So, okay. Okay. Right. What are we playing? If you have the one of Dryad, oh my god, and the Spelunking is crazy. That's unfortunate. Undercity Sewers, try and find a Surgical off the top, maybe. Not that. Not what I'm looking for right now. Okay. Okay, put the Radiant Fountain back in. Oh my god, we just got a ramp. They do draw a card, right? This is kind of counter synergy, but oh well. Field of Ruin is nice. We'll do this. We'll pass. I think we cycle Fractured here and just hope for the best. It's not much for countering. And I think next turn we just rip Tasha's. That's the best we can do. We just have to hope they don't win the game. Yeah. Just have to hope they don't win the game here. Enters untapped. Yep. Spawn the trigger. Put that back. There's the transmute. Oh, okay. So we still have to find the Titan. Summoner's Pact. Arboreal Grazer. I think I might as well just counter this. Because I'm going to Tasha's next turn anyway. Tasha's next turn. We will play the Field of Ruin. We will Tasha's. You might as well. Usually Tasha's is pretty good. In this case, not so much. We got 3 scape shifts out of there, but I don't know what that actually means for us right now. They managed to find the mana. That's tough. That's tough. They managed to find the mana. I think they should just have the win here. I was thinking of holding up John for this, but that's tough. The correct play was to hold up Drown, but Lord, just expect them not to have it here. Crumbling Vestige. Okay, add green and thing. Okay. Scape shift. Yep. Sack them all. What are we doing here? It's getting more lands. The problem is, like, this isn't really, like, helping me. It's actually technically making things worse, so. Okay, so all the scape shifts are gone. 2 prime times out of the deck. Tasha's is nowhere near lethal. But I think we have to just concede. Opponent was able to get there. It was like this was a play draw thing, so it's okay. Titan's able to do Titan things. I just wish I could have, like, I want to peek the deck. That's the key here. I want to, I don't really need to peek it. If they just bring in 8, I generally know what they're doing. What are we scape shifting for? Let me see. What are we scape shifting for? We have the Field of Ruin, so you have to, like, kind of win now. Yeah, everything enters untapped. Yep. Mana of any color, return something. 4. Yeah, mirror pool. Create another copy. What are we doing here? Play it out. Play it out. I want to see. It's been a minute since I've had Titan, like, go off. So let's see what happens from the opponent here. Valakut, another one. Yep. So we got Valakuts out, right? Got some mana. So that's, again, that's only, there's still 2 Titans left in the deck. You have to remember that. There's still 2 Titans left in the deck. Dryad. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Next turn's about to go crazy. Next turn is about to go crazy. Okay. All right. I think next turn I lose. I We are going to Tasha's and Hope. I don't know. This is all we got. No, only 6 cards. Yeah, no, see. That's the thing. So we'll just concede that. That's fine. So I got 6 cards. That's okay. So Tasha is not as good. Valakut is a legitimate win condition post board. I think when I'm ahead, I want Spell Pierces, I think. When I'm ahead, I want Spell Pierces. Yeah. I think when I'm ahead, I want the Pierces. Because if they go turn 1, like I can counter the turn 1 Amulet. I can counter the turn 1 Amulet. And I have like some amount of removal, so it's fine. Like Drowns, go for the throw, Baleful. Like it's there. It's there. All right, let's hope for it. Let's hope for it. Fingers crossed, folks. Come on. Give me some of your luck. We're playing real Magic here. Give me some of your luck. Oh no. Okay. Keep this. Drop this. Done. Let's go. It's kind of the same thing. So let's just start off on Crab. They won't be searching first, and that's okay. Dismember, yep. It's okay. So they had the early Dismember. Shelldock Isle. Let's put Drown into that. Let's rip one of these. Okay, Field of Ruin's great. All right, that's really good. I should have been patient with my visions. Amulet of Vigor is cool. Enters untapped. Do you have another one? Because that'd be crazy. Another one is unfortunate. All right, so you're making a ton of mana here. And that's okay. So we're going to hit the Valakut. We're going to get an island. Right? And we're just going to mill you for a bunch here. We're going to mill you for a bunch. We're going to draw through. We're going to draw 3. We're going to surgical the prime time. So you don't have that. Go to your draw. Surgical the Primeval Titan. So you don't have that anymore. Cultivator Colossus still in hand. Beseiju available. Take out the prime time from there. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Unfortunately, no black source, but we got a Fractured coming up next. So they do have a land. They have the Beseiju, but it's not much. It's not much right now. So, oh god, yeah, that forces them to sack a land. That is unfortunate. All right. Yep. Draw card. Yep, and a Spelunking. Puts them in a really tough spot here. Puts them in a really tough spot. Your noise gate is set to way too aggressive. What is maybe I'm too close. Maybe like as in like is it cutting off too much of the audio? It's probably what it is. I noticed there was a change in my mic about like a week and a half ago. I don't know what happened. Like maybe it was like a Windows setting, but like I'm assuming you mean the noise gate. I suck at audio, but it's just like the minimum level to which it picks up audio. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened in my mic. I need to look it up. I did nothing, actually, honestly. It's just one day it just started picking up less. Which is my audio has been like a little weird in my YouTube videos recently, but oh well. Opponent. Draw a card off the Spelunking. They may put a land onto the battlefield under their control. We're going to Fractured Sanity for 14. No land enters, which is great. No filters in the streaming software. No filters in the streaming software. So Cultivator Colossus in hand. Scape Shift's gone. Yeah, this Tasha's is dirty. This Tasha's is dirty. This is a dirty Tasha's. Dirty. 26 cards gone. Oh yeah, that is a dirty Tasha's. Yeah, so I noticed that even with like when I'm just like recording Regulate. You know what? I shouldn't say that. Maybe something changed in OBS. Maybe there was an update and something changed in OBS and there's an audio setting. I will look into that. I didn't even think about that, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how my opponent's winning here. So all their scape shifts are gone, I believe. One scape shift's in hand, but they're not even casting it. I believe this is just GG. They don't know that, but this is GG. Your hand sucks. Like, Cultivator, you're never casting. Green Sun Zenith is probably useless, and Scape Shift just things it. So I don't know, Joshua, is there anything that, like, anything that you can think of? Maybe there was a recent OBS update. I didn't think about maybe there was an OBS setting, but I didn't manually put anything in. So maybe there was an auto update and something changed in the audio in the pickup. Like, there's nothing changed on my settings on the mic. Nothing, yeah. Maybe. I'll check my DAC settings. That's even something I haven't messed with in a minute. My capsule's dirty. That's fair. Maybe. So they have some mana here. They're doing something here. What are we doing, though? Are we just going to play Cultivator Colossus and try and win? Like, what are we doing here? So we can create, comes in untapped. Create a copy of Shelldock Isle. Okay, so they took a card out of their thing. They're gonna try and cast the cards, I guess. Okay. All right. You're gonna try and cast something with Shelldock. What did you get under it? Doesn't come with haste, but like, yeah. All right, we got there. GG. We are 2-1. Let's report them up. We are 2-1. ThatMillGuy. Confirm. All right. We are reported up. We have won. We are 2-1. We're 2-1. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. All right. We are 2-1. Let's keep it going. Yeah, they could not get there. They could not get there. One thing I like about open lobbies is that, again, it just the surgicals become like that much better. But yeah. Yeah, maybe it's something. I don't know. Does that make it better? I'm gonna reduce it. Does that make it worse? Does that make it better? I don't know. What happened when I did that? Maybe nothing, but I don't know. Because this microphone is a USB microphone. It doesn't go in through my DAC, but maybe something's happening with my. So what happened there? I'm gonna test that out actually. So the DAC that I have is for my headset. It's for my headset. I don't, because this is the USB microphone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a USB microphone. I have the DAC for my gaming headphones because I like when I'm playing, like, heck, even if it's Call of Duty or even when it's like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, just like getting audio in. Windows 10. Windows 10. Yeah. Maybe. That's great. We are getting up there in the leaderboards. That is nice. Let me give Thing a GG here. GG at Deft. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Well, we're 2-1. We're 2-1. See what happens. Apparently, people get like voice chat pass. What's the voice chat pass? All right. Regardless, let's head back to some spoiler chat. Let's head back to some spoiler chat. Let's do it. Probably more spoilers coming in. Oh my god, so many TikToks to make. There's so many cool cards here. Oh my god, look at it, like just endless legendaries here. Oh my god. Okay, Noctis. There's the Emmet Salch. This is the Seed Age card people were talking about. In the Imperial, this is a Wall of Omens. Oh, such a sweet Wall of Omens. Okay. Sid, Timeless Artificer. Artifact and heroes you control got +1/+1. That can have any number of cards named Sid. Oh my god. We finally have a legendary creature with this. That's sick. Oh, is this just different arts? Is this the same card but different arts? No, it's a different card. Wait, what? There's like 5 Sids. I'm just taking in the others are Sids. Wait, how many Sids are there? Wait! I love this. What is this? Wait. It's the same card, just different arts. Yo. They made a card for each one. I love that. Oh my god, I love the flavor on that. That's great. Oh my god, there's 15 Sids. There's 15 Sids. I love that. And here's the commanders in full. Legendary creature at you have an instant in the command zone. Folks, we did it. We did it. We broke commander. We have an instant in the command zone. Create a 2/2 black. We have an instant in the command zone. Yo, we actually have an instant in the command zone. We broke commander. Creature tokens get +1/+1. You may cast it from your graveyard as an adventure until the end of your next turn. Oh my god. That's like free value. It hits the graveyard. Then you can cast it at its 3 cost and then put it back in your command zone. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to get to the blue lands in a second. I was just talking about how we didn't learn from giving spells free value. Sephiroth Fallen Hero. This is one of the commanders or from the commander thing. Yuna. Celeste. This is a really cool commander, but sorry, I don't want to cover it. When attacks, you may put a cell counter on target creature until the end of your turn. Each modified creature you control is base power 7/5. Sacrifice a modified creature. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Oh, okay, a little bit of recursion. Yeah, Adventurelands. Well, yeah, it's Adventurelands. So this land enters tapped. Target opponent mills half. No. Chat, no. Chat, I don't want to hear it. Chat, I don't want to hear it. No, chat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it. Chat, I don't want to. No. I'm adding this to the mill. I don't want to hear about it. No. It's a land. I don't want to hear about it. Yo. No. Okay. All right. Okay. So first of all, I just want to bring y'all attention to one card. So first we got Bruvak. Right? If thing would learn, I feel like Scryfall's going crazy now. We just got back and we're getting Adventurelands. Yeah, getting Adventurelands that mill. Target opponent mills half their library rounded down. Yo, someone is gonna tell me to play this in Modern Mill. Someone is gonna tell me to play this in Modern Mill, and I'm gonna hate you for it. Someone is gonna tell me to play this in Modern Mill. Nah, that's crazy. I hate this. I'm not playing this. I refuse. Okay, whatever. Millen Commander, I get it. I get it. Yeah. With River Churn Monument, I was thinking like, so right now, Mill is a win condition in Standard if you play Control. Control's probably just not that great because like if you look at the Standard meta, it should be Prowess everywhere from what folks have been telling me. But yeah, is it Prowess by like a mile. It's like 23% of the metagame right now. And you could play like Self Bounce is a joke with Prowess up, but there is like control decks that you could play River Churn Monument and Jace as a win condition. But is this guy strong versus Prowess? Why? The braid. Main decking artifact hate, but I mean it is flexible. Counter, destroy target enchantment planeswalker, creature enchantment or planeswalker, helix. Okay. You have board wipes? Yeah, you gotta play lockdown. Yeah, temporary lockdown. Why aren't they playing 4 though? I can see why this is good though. Especially with Beza. I can see why this is good. Alright. Shiko, exile target online permanent mana value. Let's from your graveyard, copy it, and then you may cast. Oh, it's a great way to like recur temporary lockdown. So yeah. Yeah, this is a great way to recur temporary lockdown. Mana value 3 or less. You can't get Beza's back. But you get rediscover the way. Alright, cool. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, that's where we're at. So right now we are, let me update the standings, folks. We are officially 2-1. Let's get some hype in chat. Hype in chat for the 2-1. Hype in chat 2-1. For everyone joining me, we are playing Modern Dimir Mill. We don't stream a lot, but I appreciate everyone coming through today for the stream. We're playing the Creator Showdown 5K. 4-2 prizes out. 4-2 gets 500 play points, 50 treasure chests, and 50 treasure chests, and a full set of the recent set. And then not Final Fantasy. It's going to be the recent set. And then 5-1 and up gets cash. 5-1 up gets cash. So the goal is to get 5-1. I'd love to get 4-2 as well. We're just here to have a good time. If we do go X3, we will be dropping. But I think at this point, X3 is pretty much almost a tournament. We played 3 rounds. There's 3 more. Yeah, we played 3 rounds. There's 3 more. But oh lord, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm just going back on Creator here. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close the door because my wife just coming in and I be loud. I be being too loud sometimes, so let's just do that. I be being too loud. You know how I like to be screaming though. 2-1 Wreck and Amulet. Yeah. Why are there so many Sid Timeless Artificers? The new Pauper Burn option with Black Mage Rod. Oh, I didn't even think about that with Pauper Burn. That's interesting. It might be a little slow though. Pauper Burn is kind of like that, but it might be a little slow. The problem is it's 2 mana and it doesn't really burn anything, right? It's 2 mana. That's a lot. And then it says equipped creature has that. So if you remove the creature, then like it's not really burned. It could be good though. It's a common, so it's going to be looked at. I was thinking of it in terms of control and Pauper. I was thinking about it in terms of control. But it's possible. It is the same cost. Like if we take a look at, like, problem is, what do you draw for it? Pauper burn is like pretty tight. Like the Rakdos burn is pretty tight. Because you have discard enablers, like you have like the straight like damage, like Chain Lightning Bolt. Grab the prize, so you have discard enablers, but also does damage, and then you have like the actual burn spells. So I guess like Storm Streak's like kind of a fun enabler. Like, what do you actually drop though? Yeah, the problem is like, do you drop Sneaky Snacker? Right? Like, I guess you could play like a longer game with it, but I don't know. It's an option, but yeah. And I mean, to be fair, last couple, like last 2 rounds, we came up against good matchups. The first round we played, we came up against a bad matchup. So as the tournament goes on, we're only going to be playing against better and better matchups, right? Like the Boros players are going to sink their way to the top right now, and it's possible. Boros is possible. Like if we're on the play and they don't find like a Johnny, it's possible, right? A Johnny's the speed in that deck against us, I find. So I don't know. For now, we are waiting on pairings right now. All right, we got man just ending it. Where are we at in the standings? I mean, the rest of the standings have to like pan out. All the 2-1s have to kind of pan themselves in. Oh, we got some 3-0s. Spec, Modern State of Mind, Lucas. Okay, we got some wins. It's lining up. Yeah, so the games are shortening down. So there's only 3 games going right now. So Tell you what, chat, keep it tight. I'm gonna go say hi to the wife downstairs, and we'll be back. A lot of Green White Soul Sisters and Pauper lately. It's good. It's good. If you can outlast fairies, then you're good. Yeah. Names begin with DB. So that differentiates the... So it means Daybreak. Daybreak underscore that user. If you are using a Daybreak account, you are using... so you're an MTGO creator, first of all. And it means you get access to all the cards, but you can't play in, like, challenges and stuff. Like, you can play in leagues, but like the bigger, higher level tournaments, you can't play in them. And then you can play in like these creator showdowns because it's a creator ecosystem. It's only creators allowed. But if you're using your creator account, then you can't play challenges. As far as I'm aware, you can't play challenges. You can't play like prelims and stuff, but you can play leagues. So that's the downside of it. So a lot of people still, with all those cards, they will still play their regular accounts to play challenge and stuff. But anyway, give me a second, folks. I'll be back, and then we'll keep jamming. All right, folks, we're back. I keep looking at Shantoto. I might build a commander. Shantoto looks really cool. Just as like Shantoto looks really cool. As just like a spell slinging commander. I gotta stop refreshing. There's literally a refresh button right here. Sparring Spike lost, eh? Claudioh beat him. We lost to Claudioh in round 1. Claudioh's on Frog. Same rounds. Okay. All right. Same stuff going on. Let's go back to our spoilers. Let's do it. Let's go back to our spoilers. Let's refresh this page. See if we have more. Not too many more, but okay. Herald's Horn. Nice. We just got a straight reprint. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have a Reese's. We're chilling. Is there anything that Mans are saying on Twitter? What do we got? Let's see. A couple of Marvel Rivals anger. We got some fighting game stuff. That's right. For those of you that don't know, I am softly into the FGC. But yeah, regardless though, we're just chilling. Oh god, this Reese's was so good. Peanut butter cups with caramel. This Reese's so good. Oh my god. Just had like a wife brought it from like some like work party. They had a bunch of chocolate. Oh my god, that's good. You know what? While we're chilling too, I'm just gonna do some other things. I'm gonna water the plants. I'll be back, folks. I'm sorry. Also, leave a like on the stream If you haven't already, leave a like on the stream. Yeah, just share it out. Get it going. I think you can still leave likes on stream and stuff, right? So leave a like on the stream. I'll be back. All right. With that new 8-mana demon, could Demon Reanimator exist in Standard with Valgavoth? People are truly underrated. Which new demon? Which new demon? Oh my god, Scryfall is like struggling right now. I think everyone's on Scryfall right now. Everyone's on Scryfall right now. Nothing, eh? The spoiler's done? Was it only like a 2-hour window? Someone in chat know? Was it only a 2-hour window? Oh well. I do like this. Like, it's like the classic retro art, but I do like how dopey this Ragavan is. I do like how dopey this is. I don't think I read this Yuna. During your turn, Yuna enchantment creatures you control have trample, lifelink, and ward. At the beginning of your end step, return up to one target enchantment from your graveyard to the battlefield with the finality counter on it. Yo, Vivi or Ornithir, this looks cool as hell. This looks so sick. Yeah, this looks so sick. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on Vivi, and it does 1 damage to each opponent. Oh my god. Oh my god. During your turn and only once each turn. Any mill playable cards spoiled? Not yet. The only mill card spoiled was Jadur Aristocratic Capital. That's not exactly playable. I'm going to be honest. It's not exactly playable, but so far, nothing too crazy out of the legendary stuff. So even Emmett Selchier, yeah, just whenever an opponent loses life. Nothing so far. Doesn't mean we won't get anything. Remember, this is a full standard release. So, you know, there's a whole lot of spoilers coming down the line. So we'll just have to wait and see. A lot of multi, not a lot of Dimir, a lot of mono black and Grixis. Not a lot of Dimir for us today. So that's okay. Shen Total looks really cool though. And Saffron Olive even mentioned like Dark Confidant revealed for the first time in standard for the first time in years. So it's gonna get a lot of old heads excited. A lot of old heads excited. Yeah, these are just some of the older ones. So is there a bonus sheet? I'm not sure. I don't know the full details of it, but there's a lot of alt arts. There are so many alt arts, like so many versions of different cards. Like forget Sid. Sid is just a cool one, but like So Diarch, like look at it, like there's 2 Clives, there's 3 Clives, right? You have the regular full art alt. There's so many different versions of cards in this. It's like nauseating almost, but yeah. No, Dark Confidant probably won't. But like the old heads will get excited. The old heads will get excited. It'll be something fun for them to do. Even for like, I'm thinking even for Arena, like Timeless, you're not even playing Jadur. Timeless Mill is honestly like, it's like a meme. You need to play Surgical, but like you need a mid-range plan that's like probably Uro. So anyway, let me see where we're at with timing here. We misplaced Ginger. Hey, Ginger's the only one, eh? This matchup the only one. So Yellow Hat, I think we went over this actually. Let's just minimize this. Yellow Hat and Ginger. So Living End and Misplaced is on. Ooh, yuck, yucky. Boros Energy. Disgusting behavior. Got to go again. Later, Samuel. Later. Oh, Lord. Just one game, though. I gotta see if, I want to see if we get put on a feature match. Probably not. The feature match, they want to, like, put on the people that are, like, undefeated, so. Probably won't be, but, oh well. I wonder where Ziriak is, actually. Did they drop? Because Ziriak's, like, the other mill player here. Ziriak's the other mill player here, so. Let's close this. Where's Ziriak? Ooh, unfortunate. So they lost this one. So if we go to standings, where are they at? Like we are 25th, right? And then Ziriak. Where is Ziriak? Oh my god, 51st. Oh, they're 0-3. They're X3. They're not placing. Okay, unfortunate. Matchups were unfortunate. They're 0-3. We did get lucky with matchups, and sometimes that's just all it is. But yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh well. We're just hanging out. We're in the middle. We're waiting. Unfortunate that that's where Mill landed up. We're just gonna have to try and live the Mill dream right now. Get people on our strem. Get them playing. Let's see what people are doing. Oh Lord, just gonna be waiting. We're just waiting for this. I feel like every game that Yellow Hat plays, my man's taking years. But he thinks. There's a reason he's a good player. There's a reason my man is winning more games of Magic than me. So look at me talking crap here. But no more spoilers to see. I definitely like. I gotta spend some time like throwing up some TikToks, like not even throwing up, like just not even throwing up, but scripting some, because I was waiting for the Final Fantasy set to like really come out, and then I was just gonna pick and choose. Like there's so many good ones here that we can combo off with. I'm off. It's Warhammer Day. Hey yo, Joshua. Later. Let's see where we're at in terms of even the spoilers. Like, what do I even want to pick? Oh yeah, we got some new spoilers. Oh yeah, we got some new ones. Okay, so we got full art basics. Oh wow, these are really nice. We got some full art basics. Oh, I love this swamp. These are mountains. Now, these are mountains. I love these. Now, these are forests. We got a waste. Okay. Alt Art of Jadur. I love that. What's the difference between this and this? This is the same. What's the difference here? I don't understand. Basic land swamp. What's the difference between this swamp and this swamp? Is it like promos or something? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. Sephiroth, the Winged Angel. Lord Master of Hell. Ooh. Okay. All right. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. There's stuff happening. There's stuff happening. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? What time we got? Like, it's taking years off of me. That's okay. Let's see if anyone's thinking of anything. I think in terms of like TikTok skits, we're definitely gonna do some of the ones down here that were just going crazy. Like we're gonna do Gilgamesh for sure. That one's like really crazy. Gilgamesh is a fun one. And then I want to do, where is it? It's like a double striker. The Boros one. Yeah, I want to do Lightning, Gilgamesh. We do some like really crazy ones. I feel like there's a way to go infinite with VV, but let's see. I feel like there's a way to go infinite with VV. I'm trying to think. There's definitely some ones. I just have to like look through. Just have to look through and find a combo. That's all this is about. Look through and find some combos. Noctis is a cool one. What's a finality counter? So finality counter. It's exile the Fid. Okay. Yeah, if it die. Okay, so like with Noctis, I'm thinking you may cast artifact spells from your graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to paying its other costs. If you cast a spell this way, artifact enters the finality counter on it. Like you can like, if you have an artifact that like blinks on ETB or something, that could be really cool. But there's a lot of cool thing commanders in here. I scripted something up with Stiltskin actually and like one other, but so right now I need I need like 5 more. And then like I'm gonna build more as the Marlboro, not Marlboro, like the cigarette. Oh, we're waiting on pairings for the organizer. We're getting there. Swamp cycling common. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. Basic swamp cycling. Okay. Could be a pretty good payoff in mono black. You don't gain life, which is the tough part, but, you know, pretty good payoff. I'll do one with Sephiroth. I feel like that'll be a good one. Yeah, there's some cool ones. There's some cool ones in here. I already did Xenos. I think, yeah, I scripted something up with Xenos. There's gonna be some cool ones. Oh, look at the, oh my god, look at this. X out of 77. Oh my god. So the traveling chocobo is just gonna have multiple colors for it. I like that. There's gonna be some cool ones. There's gonna be some really, really cool ones. All right. Let's minimize this, and we're almost there. No aristocrat commander. Technically there is. I think like Sephiroth is Sephiroth is technically one, but you don't have like white, or you just don't have the other aristocrat colors. It's more of like a good card in the 99 type of thing. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's see. Thought I enter round 4. Let's take it there. Oh man. Let's see if we 5-1. Fingers crossed in chat, folks. Fingers crossed in chat. Fingers crossed in chat, folks. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Wonder what's the next Creator Showdown 5K? If it's Pauper, we're in it. If it's Pauper, what am I even jamming if it's Pauper? Probably like there's gonna be a whole lot of blue, so I don't really wanna. There might not be actually. Honestly, I might be doing Rakdos Reanimator. Not Rakdos Reanimator. It's 5-land Spy, folks. Gotta stop calling it Reanimator. But there are versions playing Exhume, so I guess it can be Reanimator. But all right, let's see. Come on, let's get it paired up. Almost there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are we at in terms of the pricing? Not pricing the thing. Vivi looks cool. Vivi does look cool. There's so many like good legendaries. It's just I want to see the rest of the set. Like honestly, it's weird. Like being a pauper creator, like you see these last, but I'm excited for the commons. And I will say there are like Gavin does inject himself a little bit into it, like some of the spoilers and stuff. But I definitely do want to see some of the commons in the set that are going to be really impactful. So I'm just excited. I'm excited to see where that stuff goes. You see them at the end, but excited for the commons. So it seems like I will say one thing I will bring up is there is mill in the set. Okay. There's mill in standard. There is mill in the set. There is a land that mills. So just saying, just saying, there are a lot of cool options. There are a lot of cool options. So I think when does Final Fantasy MTG spoiler season dates? When does this start actually? What are the dates? Right. Preview start May 10th? Right. But then they're estimated. So I guess like starting Monday. When does it start? Content creators. I don't know. How do I get into like the where to find the MTG previews? Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is. The official article. So May 10th, right? May 11th. Square Enix doing some spoilers tomorrow, and then some slow stuff coming out on the 12th. And then really it just goes like full blown starting the 14th. Weekly MTG there. Yeah, full blown. Who do we got here? We got some good names here. Got some good names here. PC Gamer, TCC, Scrybaby's in there. They got a double. All right. Channel Fireball gets one. Nitpicking Nerds. Okay. Spoiler's going deep. It's going a while. It's like 2 weeks. Content is living, baby. Oh, Table 14. Barzak. Okay. Barzak. Okay, so we're gonna go home. We're gonna go to add. Barzak. Add buddy. Constructed. Create. Barzak. Create the lobby, and then we'll see what we're at in a second here. Okay, who are the featured players, by the way, just to make sure we're not pinged in this? Yeah, so at bar, I made a lobby. Okay, so we got Barzak in there. So we just shot him a ping, and then we're gonna look at putting streamer mode back on. You think I know where it is on this list by now? I don't. So we got that back on, perfect. And then, all right, folks, we're hopping into games here. So Barzak is playing mono green brood scale. Okay, fair enough. This is actually a matchup I don't really have a lot of experience with. But it's a combo deck. It's an Eldrazi combo deck. I get the basics. Yeah, Glaring Fleshraker. Right? Yeah. I get the basics of it, but so removal is going to be key. Surgicals is going to be key. Emrakul off the top end is so unfortunate, but, you know, our consigns are going to put in a lot of work here. Blade of the Blood Chief. Like, I feel like our surgical targets are Blade of the Blood Chief and Glaring Fleshraker. All right, we're starting. We're starting, baby. All right, folks, wish me luck. Let's do this. I'd love to play first. Wish me luck. Sure. Sure. Having to remember that there are no surgicals in the main, so we're just going to have to. We're just going to have to here. Opponent. What are we doing? They mull once. We're going to start off on the crab and pass. Because ideally, from there, we hold up drown. So let's see. Oh, not that. I want to go into this window. Okay, so they don't really have, like, they don't have the Delighted Halfling, which is nice. So we will shock this in for sure. They're not really going to be doing any searching, so we're going to have to enable it, which is unfortunate. They do nothing. We're just going to cycle. We're just going to try and find a land. Eldrazi, you're making this drown rather difficult. We will cycle this for now. Right, we will cycle this for now. Oh, Fatal Push is better. I like me a little Fatal Push. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we found this. And we found the land we needed. Come on now. We're going to fetch shock. We're 100% fetch shocking here. Get the double black we need, because then we're going to Fatal Push this sucker. Now, Emrakul is a real thing. It's unfortunate, but Emrakul is a real thing. Let's hope they can't get there. So far, it's like not really ramp lands, so that's kind of nice. Can't be countered. Right. We are going to drown that to death. Cast and destroy this, please. We will mill you for this much. We do need to kind of move forward in the game here a little bit. We're going to keep milling them. Might have been a mistake, but, you know, we're holding ourselves defensive down. But I feel like, you know, we're up against a combo deck with Cavern of Souls. We just need to keep pushing, right? We just need to keep pushing. What do we got here, opponent? What do we got? Gaining me life. Off the Grove. Okay. Rumble's good. Rumble's good. That's milling 3 cards for me. And getting out 1 other. Okay. Blade and Walking Ballista. Okay. So we picked... So what did we pick? We chooses Glaring Fleshraker. Okay. And they play the Glaring. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can do anything just yet. I think we're supposed to just destroy this and move on. Because right now, if we find a land, it's a lethal. I can play Jace and then minus. A land is lethal here. We can get there. If we can just steal game 1, we should be good here. Okay, Kozilek's return X equals 1 takes that win away from me, but yeah, Kozilek's return X equals 1. Unfortunate. Yup. And they're gonna scry and draw. Oh, that's a search. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I can just do this, though. I can just play Jace. This is better. I can just play Jace. And then minus thing here, 5. Mill you for 15. And that should be it. Oh my god, we got there. Let's go. Okay. All right. Okay, so against this list, let's take a look at this together. Okay. So the main board's whatever. We get the combo. Out of the sideboard was this. Whenever you cast a spell, exile to 1 target non control 3 or less. Okay. Cage, Nature's Claim. Okay, so Thought Knot Seer, Vexing Bauble. That's what I'm expecting. All right. No shuffle effects, which is good. But I don't know how much that really changes how we're boarding. So Tasha's is out. Crypt Incursion, not Could be relevant. Crypt Incursion could be relevant. That's in the maybe. Crypt Incursion could be relevant. We might bring that back in. But right now, we're going to bring back in the Surgicals. Go for the throw. Baleful Mastery. And we got to make room for the Consigns. I think that's how we're playing it. Honestly, Jace might be too slow. Drop of Visions. We want Fatal Push. Jace did help me win there. Jace was it was an extra copy of something, right? But I think it's just mill redundancy. That's the key, right? It's just mill redundancy. Yeah, I think I drop Visions. Yeah, it's not Crypt. Everything else is good. Because I need a glimpse to be able to like find surgical targets. I think we run it like that. Because this is like you could play the Crypt Incursion for like grinding out Glaring Fleshraker. But at the end of the day, it's an infinite combo deck, so I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good. I don't think it is. I think we're going to mulligan. Okay. I'll try it. This has a bit more acceleration. I was going to say, I'd love it if they dinged on turn 1, but... Okay, so if I don't have the removal, do I just lose here? Might. If I don't have the removal spell, do I just lose here? Do I just lose here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Getting this out early is smart. Malevolent Rumble. Okay. 4 cards. What are we picking? Definitely the Brood Scale. Definitely the Brood Scale. That's in hand. We pass through. Yikes. Let's do that. Let's cycle Fractured. Surgical. Yikes. So they have infinite mana. They need a payoff, though. So it's one thing to be able to do this. It's you got to pay it off. I want to see the payoff. Okay, so then you equip it. I want to see the payoff. You don't concede on the spot here. Yeah, you don't concede on the spot here. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have mulled more. Yep. Like they can make it infinitely large, and that's fine. Yep. Like an infinitely large Basking Brood Scale is okay. They have like the Walking Ballista or something. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. So that's what they need. So they Agatha Soul Cauldron, they take the Walking Ballista, and then they have like the thing. Okay, that's fine. Agatha is good enough. All right. I think we just need to be more aggressive in our mulls. I think that was a winnable match, and we just weren't aggressive enough. I think that's on us. You know what? Funny enough. Hold on. Funny enough, Meathook Massacre? Yo, funny enough, Meathook Massacre might actually... Hold on. Wait. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, each opponent... Wait, unironically, Meathook Massacre. I didn't even think about that. Unironically, Meathook Massacre. Okay. Unironically, Meathook Massacre. Okay. All right, we're back on the play. Unironically, Meathook Massacre. They're able to get there. I'm going to blame myself on that. That's not, opponent getting luckier. I should have mulliganed more. I'd love to play first. Nope. This is better. Drop, go for the throat. Let's do this and pass. Delighted Halfling. So let's fetch shock. They don't have the ramp. Let's hit this. Get them off their colorless mana. We just got to try and find a land here. Another Fatal Push is welcome, but we got to try and find a land. I want to be able to archive trap, take out an Eldrazi Temple with me. And that's the goal. Ancient Stirring, okay. Top 5 cards. Top 5 cards. Ancient Stirring. What are we doing? What are we doing? Opponent. Thought Not Seer. Okay. I think I got a fraction. I think I got a Fractured Sanity. I can't. Yeah, I gotta try and find another land. I gotta try and find another land. Cephalid will work. That's fine. Cephalid works for me. As long as it is a land. Let's do Cephalid Coliseum. Be proactive about it. Let's do this. Let's grab a island. Right, you have your basic wastes. That makes sense. We do this. We keep it pushing. The Jace should be nice. The Jace should be able to build us into something if we can get there. Okay. In that case, we keep it pushing. We can't activate. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. But that's okay. We cannot let Thought Knot resolve on us, so we just wait. Okay. I like this little Drago thing we're doing. Glimpse. I do like that. Let's glimpse them. We could play Jace and draw 3, but that's not really what I'm looking to do right now, especially without a land. I want to make sure I have this Consign backup. I want to make sure I have Consign backup. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Meathook Massacre. Let's Fatal Push that. Okay. And then we pass. Just hold up Consign. This is close. This is close. So we counter that. And now we're kind of forced into Jacing at this point. Now we got a Jace. Oh my god. Oh, that's a basic though. But regardless. Can we just 15 them? What's the correct play here? I think the correct play is legit pay 3 for Jace. Yeah, pay 3 for Jace. It's not 15. It's -2, draw 3. And then confirm the win next turn. I think that's the best play. Instead of just going all out, like if they have it, they have it. That's like the idea. Okay, so we just have it. Okay. It's +1. Okay, so just trying to think. There's nothing in this deck that can stop us, right? Like, how do we play around this? Haywire, Lantern. There's nothing in this deck that can stop us right now. So we should just have the win here. Let's... Hold on. messing this up. Hold on. I'm actually, unironically, I'm messing this up. I'm an idiot. I misplayed this so bad. I actually misplayed this so bad. I should have cycled Fractured Sanity. Oh my god. I should have cycled. I had cycle Fractured Sanity and Cephalid Coliseum to draw. I'm actually so dumb. I'm actually beyond dumb. Oh my god. I fed this. I'm so dumb. If I lose here, I deserve it. I had to win. Oh, I'm so mad. I don't know what I was thinking. I just played the land out. And I was like, I'm going to cycle Fractured Sanity. And then I was like, let me fetch. Why would I play the crab? Oh, God, folks. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. That was so bad. Yeah. No, we lost. Oh, God. That's so bad. Oh, did we win? Oh, my God. GG's. Oh, my God. We actually won. I actually fed that so bad. I had the win right there. I could have won with Fractured Sanity. I could have... Well, I couldn't have activated Cephalid, but... Oh, my God. Let's go. Okay. Well... Let's do it. 2-1. Barsec. All right. We are officially 3-1 in this. Let's go. Hype in chat for not just completely throwing that. Oh, my God. Okay. So, properties, we are 3-1. We're just lucking out in our matchups. We got to keep it close. Like, I don't know what we're doing right now. Like, we're not even thinking, chat. I'm going to need your strength to keep... Holy. I don't even know what I'm thinking right now. Doing nonsense. Straight nonsense. All right. This is where our matchups are at. Yo, the real Nan Man got the thing. Looks like Xerioc's like out of this. Yeah, Xerioc just dropped. Sodexo going. Treos Khan, Akira. Yeah, baby. All right. We got there. That's pretty hype. Lock it up, bud. Hey, Avery, how you doing? We got to lock it in. That was really bad. Like, we literally had the win. There is no singular card that they could come up with because we had open deck lists that they could have used to win, and we just took the L. Like we almost took the L. We almost did. Thankfully, they had nothing, but I could have just won there on my turn. Thank you. 3-1. Yeah. Samuel, no worries. Popping in and out. We are 3-1. How many dubs you need? So the tournament's 6 rounds. I'm 3-1. I need one more win to prize at 4-2. 5-1 is ideal. 4-2 gives me like digital rewards. 5-1 gives me cash. 6-0 would have been ideal, but I lost the first round. But 4-2, just one more. Fingers crossed. And then we prize. I probably won't top 8 though, because I lost my first round. I 4-2'd, losing my first round. So I won't top 8, but I'll prize. So good enough. I'll take it. With sacking Field of Ruin, casting Archive Trap, the next one gets you the win. Jeez, you're looking at the Final Fantasy. Yeah, I am looking at the Final Fantasy collab stuff. It's getting me to play Final Fantasy. I'm gonna right now. I actually just finished Outer Worlds, not Wilds. Wilds is the thing game, the indie game. Outer Worlds, the RPG. I just finished that. I'm gonna play Expedition 33, and then I think I might play Persona after that, and then play some Final Fantasy. It's like down the line, but I want to play Expedition 33. But Final Fantasy is down the line for me. I couldn't. So Field of Ruin I actually couldn't use because every land they had was a basic. So Field of Ruin would have been the line, but I just didn't have. I didn't have a non-basic to target. All they had were basics because they had forest, and it was like a waste. So all basics. Yeah, no, Exhibition 33 looks sick. So that's definitely the thing I'm playing next. I think it's on Game Pass. So I'm debating whether or not to buy it outright or just Game Pass it. I think technically I should just Game Pass it. Like it's just gonna be cheaper overall. I think there are some other games I want to try out on Game Pass, so I might just do that because I can Game Pass on my Steam Deck. So Story looks cool. Story definitely. Have you played it, or are you just talking about like from like a trailer perspective? Yeah, that's why you make me. I mean, hey, I'm the one that almost misplayed it. So hey, even though I'm making the videos, like, but yeah, Field of Ruin was definitely a line. Yeah, Field of Ruin was definitely a line. But yeah, regardless, I appreciate everyone joining me on the rare stream. I would rather be touching grass outside. It is a beautiful day out there. Yo, Avery. Next time y'all out, I was telling I was telling my man Jamal the other day. Next time y'all out, shoot me an invite. I need to get out more. I realize I've been indoor like all winter. I need to get out more. So next time y'all out, I need to try and leave this house. Like I only leave this house with my siblings, my wife, and my family on both sides. I need to see my friends more. Like I'm being an actual crappy person. So yes. But yeah. Watch some streams and end up watching tons. Bad. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I was just waiting on to go down my TBR, but I've been doing a real good job. Like I've been putting in concerted time, like at least an hour to 2 hours a day, literally a day of gaming. And I was just like, just knocking out. I'm like going through Outer Worlds, Expedition 33 next. I'm just knocking it out. I'm knocking it out. But yeah, knocking out. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back. Right now, pairings are still going. Oh, there's like mad games going right now. Let me actually double check if spoilers are still going. I don't think they are. I think spoilers are done, but let's check. Yeah, like they just had the basics up. They put the basic lands up. Yeah, Cloud we already know about. Mythic. I'm telling you, Vivi Ornithir like looks really sick. This just feels like a really easy win somehow. Like add a bunch of mana, flicker the Ornithir, and then yeah, you lose all the 1/1 counters, but I feel like I don't know. Like whenever you cast a non-creature spell, like I don't know. I feel like there's so many ways to like break this. I want to look this up. There's so many I'm excited about here. But yeah. The fact that and I love the I want to look up the lore for this, but the fact that there's so many Sids, there's 15 different Sids here. And I like that they gave a different art for each one because there actually is like a Sid in each Final Fantasy, according to you guys. So I love that. What is this? Crystal Chosen? Create 4/1 when used, then put 1/1 counters on each. I don't think this is 7 mana. 4/1 units, put a 1/1 counter on everything. Okay. That's not 7 mana. All right. That shouldn't be 7 mana, but all right. Not every card can be a banger, I guess. So fair enough. But yeah. Yeah. I see some of the art treatments they got too. 16 set, yeah, and the thing is, where is it? Let me bring it back up actually. I like the different arts on them. I like the different. Did I close it? No, I didn't. Okay. The different arts on the things are clean. Yo, the traveling one, the fact that there's only 77 is I love that. I love the number. It's full art textless. Full art textless gold, only 77 copies. This is going to be expensive. Collectors are going to love this. Black one's pretty sweet, but this one, this is going to be a collector's wet dream. It's going to be a collector's wet dream. But yeah, man. Let's see what happens. But I also might start now. These cards are great. No, honestly, the lore behind some of these is great. Like the Xenos card makes me want to play Final Fantasy 14. The Xenos cards look sick. That card by itself makes me want to play 14. Like everyone telling me Xenos' card is so flavorful. I love it. Played the original 1 through 6 games and loved them. Makes me want to go through the rest. I played 2 of them a long time ago. I played like 12 on the Game Boy Advance a while. I think it was 12. It was like one of those like overhead pixelated ones. I think I played 2. Long time ago on like the Game Boy Advance emulator. Long time ago. Yeah, I definitely do want to play them. Never got into them in the PS2 era. I wasn't into like JRPGs or turn-based games. I was big into like the platformers and stuff, action games. Once they put Call of Duty in front of me, my adolescent brain like fried. I'm like, oh, there's nothing better than this. But yeah. Regardless, though, let me take a step away. I'm gonna go get a snack. I will be back, folks. Enjoy yourselves. folks. I'm trying to figure out some food. Trying to figure out some food. I just want to make sure the next round has not started. Make sure the next round has not started. Okay, more is going. All right, I'll be back. Still making food. Still making food. Folks, we're eating. We're eating, folks. We have grilled cheese with sourdough. And, yo, man, grilled cheese with sourdough and tomato soup. It's coming together. Okay, we have 3 games going right now. And I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to eat. Mute myself and eat. Yeah, let's I'll be back, folks. I'm done. We have one more match to go. Oh, sorry, like not in the tournament. We have 2 more matches, but there's 1 more match in this round. All right. We're back. We done this? Yo. What's going on with these two? It's taking forever. What are the decklist? DB, Mr. Lee, and Bobsy? DB, Mr. Lee on Mono Green Tron. Mono Green Tron. Oh my god, the Tron players made it this far. Oh, hell no. Mystic Forge. Talisman. We have no 7 mana Ugin, though. Wild. Ugin's Labyrinth. There's a lot going on here. And then, what do we have? Bobsy? Who's Bobsy? Eldrazi. Yo, it's just colorless versus colorless. It's just current Eldrazi versus old Eldrazi. That's all this is. It's just new age Eldrazi versus old Eldrazi. Yo. So we have 2 ramp packages. We have like the Urza Power Plant, Urza Tower. Like we all know that. It goes 1, 2, 7, right? So you get a lot of resources out of there. That's fine. You play Karn the Great Creator in here. Interesting that the Eldrazi deck is actually playing Karn the Great Creator. I guess they made the call where like, okay, so Karn the Great Creator is not great against the Prowess deck. It's just too slow. So ideally you would shave that. But if they're expecting a lot more slower matchups, like in general, like if you're trying to play against energy, like Karn's probably fine. Ugin's amazing into it. So if you can stabilize, you get there. So which is why I'm surprised the thing player, like, I guess they might be dodging. Hey, yo, we got it. Okay, so Mr. Melee. I think Mr. Melee just... Okay, so Mr. Melee... What did we just... Bobsy? Mono Green Eldrazi. Okay, so Mr. Melee just lost. So we're about to head into round number 5. I'm 12th, which is lit. I don't even know. Where's Mr. Melee? Mr. Melee is 2-2. So unless we get the pair down... there's plenty of 2-2s though, so... Okay, Tron not in our bracket. So remember, folks, this is probably like at the point where our luck starts to run out in terms of matchups. We've been really lucky in terms of our matchups, but this is where, like, especially if we're 12, the cream of the crop starts coming out, right? There's a bunch of 4-0s, which makes sense. We're up against the 3-1s. There's a crap ton of 3-1s as well. All right, let's just see where we end up here. Yo, don't pair me up against Claudioh again. That'd be... Claudioh destroyed me in round 1. That was my round 1 loss. So let's see what happens. Claudioh destroyed me. Yo, I wish. I wish this is where I swapped to Nami. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see what happens. Who the hell are our replacements? Go to standings. Still haven't done anything, so we just gotta wait. Just a waiting game. Let's actually just do this. I can watch both. We're gonna have stream up. Let me keep the Discord going. Thankfully, this is just a creator showdown. I don't know if I'd ever like do this regular. I think like the challenges are fun too. I don't know. Someone in chat let me know. I feel like challenges aren't that long, but like they'll go to at least like 6. And I guess that's kind of where we're headed now. But probably not. Like we play really quick rounds. So unless we grind it out, the problem is the top of the metagame. The only matchup we grind against is Eldrazi. Prowess slaps us, energy slaps us. It's going to be very quick rounds. So the last round is going to be very quick. This round is too, I imagine, hopefully in our favor. If we grind, we grind. All I ask is that, you know, I make my opponent fight for it. That's it, right? Make it a 3-round game and make my opponent play for it. Instead of getting slapped. Let's see what happens. Folks, I'm rehydrated. I'm ready. Probably going to do some scripting after this, honestly. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. So we finally got pairings almost up. Hey, Sodak's out. I just saw Sodak is out. My man Sodak is out, though. So hopefully we can get that 4-2. Bare minimum, I want that 4-2. You get 50 treasure chests. You get the 4-2. You get a digital full set, 500 play points. The play points don't really mean... Well, I'll check, though, because we have our regular MTGO account. We are playing with our creator account, but I believe the pricing still goes to our regular creator account. So it'll still be something. Like, I can sell the treasure chest and the digital set, so that gotta mean something. 5-1, though. Hey, fingers crossed. 5-1 gets 650. 5-1 gets 650. That's USD, baby. You kidding me? That's like $1 million Canadian dollars. It's like 3 million Canadian dollars. All right. Let's get us going. Getting nervous. We've been streaming for a minute. We have been streaming for a minute. 650. 650. $6.50. I need to become a creator. Gotta get that. I mean, hey, yo, you gotta get up there. You like be a creator, and then you also actually have to get lucky enough or be good enough to get up there in terms of the pricing. And it's not like these tournaments are all the time too. That's the thing you have to remember. This is the first one I've ever done. This is the first creator tournament I've ever done. So enjoying myself so far. Got a little lucky, but that's okay. Sometimes that's how you get there. Like, you have to remember Xeriok, they were also on Mill, and they ended up like X3 drop. So it's all about matchups. I just play really mid Pauper decks. Hey, don't worry. Pauper metagame is diverse enough where most decks you play aren't that mid. Right? Where is it? Most decks you play aren't that mid. We go to the metagame right now. I'd say all these decks are like pretty decent, except for maybe Tron, but I guess High Tide's kind of mid. Okay, maybe everything past the second thing. Mono White aggro has a world because like the life gain's good, so you're good against the burn decks. Problem is, I don't know how you beat elves, and like I think Affinity temples you out. So everything here top 10 is like a legitimate contender. So if you're close to any one of these or playing any one of these, you're in a really good spot. So like, honestly, even up to Dredge, like, yo, sometimes they don't find the hate, or sometimes you mid-range them out. Like, that's it. Sometimes you're Dredge, you play up against Affinity, they have the Nihil Spellbomb main, and you're like, screw my life. Right? You're just, it's over, but whatever. It happens. All right. Play Bogles typically, which either wins on. Yeah, exactly. Bogles is literally like, yo, it's 2 cards. Bogles actually, let me find 5 cards. Bogles is every single game is like, do you find 5 cards? Those 5 cards being Slippery Bogle, 2 lands, aka Force and a Plains. You find Ethereal Armor, and you find Rancor. And you should be good from there. Everything else is just gas. You probably find more enchantments. You probably find, like, that's all it is. You need a way to get trample. You need a way to make your Bogle big. You need a Bogle. You need some lands. That's pretty much it. It's not that bad. It's not complicated. Akira. All right. Things are up. Things are up. Let's go. Home. Add buddy. DB Akira. Add buddy. Okay. Constructed. Create. DB Akira. And then let's oh, yo. Round 5 backup matches? Yo. Player 3 voice chat. I'm in voice chat? Like, okay. I'm in voice chat. Voice chat 3 for round 5 backup matches. Okay. I'm in. General at Akira. Made a lobby. Who's DB Akira? I made a lobby. I'm in voice chat. So they're asking me to join the Discord voice chat. I guess we're a backup match, which is fair. Please make the lobby and join. Start a dummy round so production can set up and we... Please, okay. For backup matches or ISOL Akira. That's what it is. That's what it is. So hold on. At ISOL. Who's Akira? ISOL Akira. Perfect. I've made a lobby. I think I have to, oh my god, I think I have to screen record. I think I have to share my screen. I think I have to legit share my screen. Okay. I think I have to share my screen. I guess they're using us as a backup. Okay. Okay. We're in. I think I'm doing this right. Okay. So right now, I would love to play first. I saw Akira's on DB Akira. Sorry, folks. Before we make any mulligan decisions, Akira. Okay, let's do that. Before we make any mulligan decisions. Oh, no. What is this? Jeskai Affinity. Okay, not bad. Jeskai Affinity, not bad. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm good on the voice chat side of things. Okay, a lot going on here. Sorry, folks. A lot going on here. Okay, Jeskai Affinity. This might be a little too slow. Okay, we're going to try it. This might actually be a little too slow. Hi. Good luck. Have fun. So the thing we're trying to avoid is the Kappa Cannoneer. Kappa Cannoneer is the big thing we can't beat. Portable Hole grabs 2 converted mana cost or less. So our best card is quite literally Ensnaring Bridge. Our best card is quite literally Ensnaring Bridge. Let's see what happens here. Opponents in. We go to our turn. We'll play Rainforest and we'll grab our top land. Yo, A lot of Discord noises right now. A lot of Discord noises. Okay, go to your turn. Okay. Opponent, just don't go off on turn 1, please. That's the scary thing with this deck. Okay, good enough for me. We'll do this. Play an Undercity Sewers tapped. Give me the 3rd land. Yes. Okay, we're doing that. Because now we can go Fractured. Bobble. Okay. Crypt is fine. Now we can go Fractured. Okay. So just keep it pushing. My apologies for like the thing audio. I can actually mute that. I can mute the desktop audio. Hopefully that's better. Okay, now we pass. We just have to hope here. Just want to make sure I'm not getting pinged. Oh my god, why is my Spotify turning on? Turn off. Why is my Spotify turning off? Turn that crap off. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Razor Bridge. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is the card we don't want to play. But hopefully, like, look, they draw a card. We can mill 30 cards. By the time we get the next Fractured Sanity going, they're going to be at, like, 11 cards, 12 cards. So we just have to hope to get there. That's it. That's all this is about. Get an artifact. Yep. Go to our turn. Oh, that's going to be... that's not going to be good. With a Tormod script out, that's so annoying. The Crypt Incursion's a dead card. They have the Tormod's Crypt. They just exile their own graveyard. We target their graveyard, they exile their own graveyard. Unfortunate. And it doesn't look like Akira is, like, passing through all stops. Doesn't look like they're passing through all stops here, so... We're just going to have to get a little lucky. Okay, so we're going to mill... on 2... So we're going to go field, Fractured Sanity, put them at 11 cards. They draw to 10. And we just have to hope for the best. That's it. It's, yeah, that's all we got to hope for. Okay, Bobble. Okay. Hopefully, like, we just have to dodge the goddamn turtle. We just have to dodge the turtle. That's the big ask. If we don't dodge turtle, I think we lose. We just have to dodge the turtle. Oh my god. Okay. We might have dodged the turtle. Let's see. Main board. There's Metallic Rebukes. That is a thing. They're going to search anyway, so we just Fractured Sanity. They're going to search anyway. So we just do this. Hopefully they don't have the Metallic Rebuke. That's all I can hope for. All right. Let's go to our turn. We just have to hope from here. Yo, what are all these Discord pings? People need to relax. Yo. This is... I'm getting so many Discord pings. Okay. So remember, this Urza Saga goes off. They search their library. And then this Archive Trap is free. That puts them to 0, but I still need to go to their turn. Okay, so they create, honestly, a pretty chunky card. They draw 2 cards. They go to Saga Trigger. Do they create another one? Nah, they add mana. Okay. Fails to find. So I'm gonna hit you with this. Tap you down now. Yeah, if you wanna pay for this, tap your blue down now. That's what I'm looking for. Yep, nope. Yeah, they're not gonna tap down their... They see the one of Crypt Incursion, so they're not gonna tap down their Tormod's Crypt. Okay. So we managed to get some of their mana out, which is great. So all we have to hope for at this point is that, okay, so Metallic Rebuke, Rebuke. Still plenty. That's the problem. There's still 2 rebukes. One could be in hand. There's still 2 rebukes. Yeah. Curious why they didn't use this clue token, but oh well. Curious why they used this instead of the clue token, but maybe it was just a click through, like it didn't really matter. What are all these Discord pings? Can people relax? Oh my lord. Maybe it's just the top game, like figuring it out. Okay. Thought Monitor drawing 2 cards is brave. That is brave. Oh my god, that is brave. Okay, +1. That is brave. Okay, come at me for 6. You have 1 mana up, no way to cast thing. So, okay, thought, all right, Tasha's just has to win it. Unless I draw something else, Tasha's just has to get there. So we can go Tasha's like this. Right? Oh my god, we got there. Let's go. Let's go to game 2. Oh my god. All right, the slow hand. We managed to dodge the frog. That's the key. We managed to dodge the frog. Or not the frog, the freaking turtle. Oh god, that card is so good. I think we want Spell Pierce. This isn't going to be a thing matchup, so let's look at their main board. Let's look at their board here. So regular targets, exile target creature an opponent controls. Portable Hold doesn't grab that. Yeah, honestly, Ensnaring Bridge is lights out. Problem is like you don't even want Consign here. That's the thing. Affinity's so like the #1 sideboard card against artifacts, and it's not even like it's not even Consign. Consign doesn't work here. So let's just put that away. We're gonna bring about Consign's not even good, so it's gonna be Ensnaring Bridge, Baleful. Go for wait. This is actually uniquely bad. Yo, non-artifact creature. No, this is uniquely so bad. Okay, there's targets. Nah, I'm gonna draw this. This is gonna be dead. But there's targets though. The Tamiyo. Yo, chat, are we bringing this in or not? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I'm so mad. We're on the draw. I'll drop a Spell Pierce and I'll play double Crypt. I'm actually so mad. No. We don't bring in Surgical though. I'm actually so mad. I love that. Okay. All right, submit. No. The Doomblade variant is bad here. Oh god. Because I was thinking, like, even the Urza Saga tokens are artifacts too. That sucks. Triple crab hand? I can't resist. I can't resist. I feel like you just keep this and you hope. You hope. If I find a 3rd land, it's insane. This hand is insane if I find a 3rd land. Insane if I find a 3rd land. And chances are that 3rd land is not blue. If I find a Field of Ruin even, that allows me to like grab a Fatal Push. If I find a Black Source, that allows me to Glimpse. This hand can get pretty nutty if I get a thing going, a fetch land going as well. I think we keep this hand. They choose to play first. Let's see what opponent does. Oh my god, a lot of nonsense here. Seems like something's happening with a game loss. Someone's happening. Someone I think might have started with like the wrong game or something, but let's keep this. So they mulligan to 6, which is fine. They mulligan to 6. Go to ours. They keep the 6. We get an extra resource from them, which is great. Mox. Oh no, this hand can be insane. They have one less card, though. Prototype. Okay, not too crazy. Oh! Oh! We found it! Oh! Oh! We found it! We found the third land! Oh, chat, please. Chat. Oh! Oh, no! We found it. We found it, folks. We found it. It's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy. Ooh, we found another crab. We found another crab. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Folks, we are going to mill them for next turn 22 cards? 22 cards? Crab. Oh, no. No. They have the freaking thing. Oh, the Kappa Cannoneer is what I was hoping to dodge. Okay, it's a race. It's a race. Bet. It's a race. Bet. It's a race. Bet. Let's go. Let's play it, baby. Let's play it, baby. This is a race. It's a race ting. It's a race ting. Let's go. It's a race ting. Let's go. Glimpse the Unthinkable. We just lost 4 life off of our lands there. It's a race ting. Let's go. Okay. If I draw Field of Ruin, I win this game. Field of Ruin wins me this game. Okay, they have 2 cards. Not an artifact. Beautiful. No! Ooh, draw 2 cards. They already played a land. So they can't play an artifact as a land. Can I chump this Kappa Cannoneer? Ah, okay. Yeah, they can do it anyway. All right, yeah, they can create a thing anyway. Okay, so it's unblockable. Okay, it's unblockable. All right, fair enough. Okay, 7. So they win next turn. They win next turn. I need the win now. Okay, wait. That gives me time. That buys me time. All right, hold on now. Hold on now. That buys me time. Okay. 28 life. 28 life. We should win this game. We should win this game. We archive trap. They're forced to search their library off the Urza Saga. We archive trap. Then we should have enough cards. We don't have enough cards in our graveyard. I need to get a threshold on the Cephalids. Threshold is 7 cards. I can fatal push one of my crabs. That puts 2 cards in there. I'm at 28 though. We're grinding. I'm at 28. We're grinding. How many Mesmerics do you own? Own? 1. In paper, 1. Because Mesmeric Orb's like no longer that good in Modern. Problem is, this is actually a legitimate clock. It's a really good clock. Okay, archive trap, draw to 0 cards? Draw to 0 cards? Draw to 0 cards? Draw to 0 cards? Wait. Let's go! We're 4-2, baby! Let's go! Let's go! We're 4-2, baby! We prize! Hey, we're going into round 6! We're going into round 6! Let's go! Yo! All right, one more round, but we prizing, baby. One more round, but we prizing. 2-1. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We report it up. We are 4-2. That means 500 play points, 50 treasure chests, 1 complete set. If we can get to 5-1, oh, baby. Opponent says GG. Was quite the race at the end there. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that just takes so much off. Like, I feel so much more chill. Like, we're prizing. So much more chill. We won't top 8 unless we 5-1. Because again, based on how our breakers work, we lost our first round. So that just means like people that lost their, if they're 4-2, people that lost their rounds like later, like maybe they lost back-to-back now, they will top 8. Versus me, if I go 4-2, if I lose this round, I don't top 8, I believe. But regardless, pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. So we're going to leave the voice channel. Woo, baby. All right. We're chilling. That's a feel good right there. That's a feel good right there. That is quite a feel good. Number 1 or bust. I'm hoping a 5-1. I'm hoping a 5-1. We're definitely not getting first place, but I'm hoping a 5-1. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see here. Let me just put this back over here. Oh Lord. Can we get it? Can we get it? You're not aiming for top spot. I can't. You know, winning mindset. I can't. Like, there's people that are undefeated. I can't. Yo, my man Avery going crazy. Where's everyone at on the standings? Like, look, there's mans that are 4. There's mans that are 4-0. So it looks like I'm 4-1. Terabad just finished their match. Who did they beat though? Because if they're 4-1, unless they finish another match, or unless they 3-2'd someone. Okay, we're the 2-4-1. These are the undefeateds. These are the undefeateds. Yeah. So we're gonna, like, these right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 of them are gonna be undefeated going into the next round. Technically we're 4th, but we're gonna shift down. We're gonna shift down right now, because if you see the win percentage, I look at them. They have won. Their win percentage is higher. Their win percentage is higher, even though we have like the same record. So it's all about like your matches in there. Yeah, we got there. All right, tis hype. Oh, we were able to race Affinity. I appreciate it, Celestial. Let's get it. You X1 is tournament top 8 for 100%. X1 is top 8. X1 is top 8. Yeah, X1 is top 8. 100%, which would be sick. Again, for someone that doesn't like really play events, just likes the leagues, it's hype. Like every so often I play an event. Like the other day, what was it, 2 months ago, I was playing the One Piece TCG, and I played in another like creator event, and I managed to top 8 there. Playing Nami. There is a mill deck in the One Piece TCG, so I managed to top 8 there too. So that's pretty hype. So every so often it happens. Problem is a lot of these tournaments are like a time sink, and like I spend a lot of time making content throughout the week, and it's just, I don't want to do that on the weekends. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to. I'm getting better with like my time management, and like even making my shorts and stuff, my short form content during the week as well, just to free up my weekends. But yeah. All right, let's see what happens. A lot of DB matches here. But all right, let's see. Woo, baby. All right, we're in this. I like the way they did this. I like these creator tournaments. They're pretty chill. Depending on what the next one is, I would definitely jam it. Depending on what it is, I would definitely jam it. If it's Legacy, I don't know. The problem is, like, I really do suck at Legacy. Like, I would probably play Painter, but I'm not going to be good enough. That's the problem. I'm not going to be good enough. And also, if they did Legacy, it would just be, like, oops all spells everywhere. Like, I would play oops all spells. Like, I would just convince y'all it's a mill deck because you're milling yourself to win the game, even though, whatever. I would just play the broken deck. But let's see. I don't think there's any more spoilers. Let me, like, close this out. I might bookmark this, actually. Just get all the spoilers. Oh, they gave one right at the end here. Summon Leviathan. Return each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk. See, you know why I like this? I'm putting this in my Shapeshifter deck. Because it's just a one-sided board wipe. Because the Shapeshifters are every type. This is just a one-sided board wipe. Until the end of turn, whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk you control attacks, draw a card. Easy include. In Shapeshifters. The problem is, like, I don't know where to take my Reaper King commander deck. I used to have it in like a low power pod, but now based on the definitions of bracket systems, I can't even put it into like bracket 3, because let's be honest here, the whole point of Reaper King is like every time you get a Scarecrow or something to enter, you're going to destroy their land. It's destroy any permanent, you're going to destroy their lands. So based on bracket 3 definitions, you can't play mass land destruction, so I don't even know where to put it. But I would, this summon Leviathan is probably going right in there. It's probably going right in there. Okay, I wanted to close the ad, but okay. Can we get the commons here? Let's filter by the commons. So Black Mage's Rod, we were kind of talking about, like, this could be in Pauper. Adventurers Inn is a fun little land. I'm telling you, Communed Beavers could be good. So, artifact, creature, or land. In Affinity, that's straight draw card. But you filter the draw. It could be good. It could be good. I don't know. It's not an artifact by itself, so maybe not. But even in 5-land Spy, like, 5-land Spy is just artifacts, lands, creatures. Could be good. Commune could be good in that deck. So, I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't look deep enough. Maybe it's more worth it to look for a card that looks deeper in the deck, but doesn't get all of the types. Worth exploring, I think. Ice Mage. So, tiered. So, you can pay 2, return target creature to its owner's hand. Pay 4. Return target creature's owner puts it on top of puts it on their choice of either top or the bottom of the deck. So you time walk them for 4. And you could pay Blizzaga. Oh, we got the big spells here. Shout out to all of these. I remember playing the games that had all these. Like the way the spells evolved. I guess maybe the other Final Fantasy games might have had that too, but it was cool to me. Just in that one game I played with it. So this is, I can't even read. What is that? Freaking 8 mana. Target creature's owner shuffles it into their library. Odin summon? Hold on. Primal Odin. Oh yeah, there's a home for this. Yeah. 6/6. There's a commander deck that wants to play this. It's nothing inherently broken. The problem is how it's costed. It's 6 mana. It's so much. It's nice that it comes down and it kills something as a creature. The big problem with these cards are that usually the sagas are just enchantments, but now to flavor it to be a summon, they added the creature type, so it's easier to remove. So if you can actually get to this last mode and enable it, I mean, damn. Yeah, like whenever this creature deals combat damage, the problem is it also has no keywords. Like it doesn't have unblockable in any way. It doesn't have flying. It doesn't have menace. Like it doesn't have trample. There's no way inherently built into it, which is the balance part of it, to like get in damage. Now, if this card had trample, if it had menace, if it had flying, like I feel like trample or even fear. Fear is just you have to block with a black creature or a card with fear. Based on the lore of this, like if this had fear in it or shadow, like some type of unblockable mechanic, this card would slap. Like, honestly, I think then it would actually be worth it for 6 mana because once it gets to 2, you know you're losing the game. The problem is it's not confirmed. You can still chump block it. You can still just throw something in front of it and you don't deal the damage. So, yes, of course, like, you can still do it the turn after. The problem is, like, again, because it's a creature, it's easier to remove. So, I think it's a good card, though. The art is hella sweet. All of these sagas, the art is so sweet. All of these sagas have such sweet art. So I gotta give it to them there. Such sweet art. But yeah. I think I'll keep this up. What's going on Twitter? Alright, little Final Fantasy memes. Here's some Nami. Yo, Arena Direct question. Is it better to drop here or play it out for the booster box if there's a chance to get the 5 prize guarantee and quite good? I don't know why people still play Arena. Yo, Robert Taylor tweeted and retweeted his own tweet. I'm dead. Yo, no, that's actually crazy. I work with the Arena team. I do like playing Arena. That's hilarious, though. That's hilarious. A little bit of One Piece over webcam. Some random politics. Okay. Yeah. Wild. Yo, which card's stronger in Pioneer? Probably Iteration. Out of these two, probably Iteration, but all right. Took a little look through them tweets. Now we're just chilling. A creature that with fear can be blocked by black or artifact creatures. So it's black or artifact creatures? Like I thought it was also shadow is black or cards with shadow. I guess I was mixing it up. So Shadow is black creatures or cards with Shadow. Fear is artifact creatures or black. Yeah, because I think Fear was mirrored in, so it was like thematic. It's like the artifact constructions of the plane could block those creatures. They couldn't instill fear on the living people of... Maybe I'm getting the lore wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's like the design element behind it. Pretty sure that's the design element behind it. But regardless, we're chilling. We're 5 hours in. No, isn't Shadow black creature? See, I could be... Okay. Douthie... Voidwalker. I could be completely wrong. Only by creature with a shadow? Fair enough. See, I'm literally getting two abilities mixed up. Yeah, I'm literally getting two abilities mixed up. I'm literally combining fear and shadow. All right. Yeah, 4-1 now. Thank you. Let me change that sucker. Properties. We are... Can I get a hype in chat for advanced graphics? I stream every day, by the way. I make millions. Can I get a hype in chat for advanced graphics? Hype in chat, please. Advanced animations. Look, I put a shadow underneath my webcam. Isn't that good enough? Yo. Yo. I love it. I love it. Hype in chat. Let's go. I don't know. Now we're just chilling. Now there's not much to do. We're just vibing. Bro, I'm like all talked out. I ate. I'm hydrated. I just finished 5 rounds of Magic. I am tired right now. I am teared. Let's leave this screen up. Oh Lord. A lot of cards. Honestly, you know what's funny? I will say. You know what's funny? The spell pierces, can someone tell me? I don't think the spell pierces have actually really come up. There have been situations, I shouldn't talk complete crap. There have been situations where we have spell pierce things, yes. But I think the number of times I've spell pierced, I can count on like 3 fingers or less. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't really used spell pierce. So in those slots, we wouldn't have even had surgical extraction. Like, I guess in that matchup, maybe. But like... I don't know. We would have had like more extirpates for the Titan matchup. It's fine. It could end up mattering here. I will say it could end up mattering here. So we don't know. We don't know what this last match is going to be. One thing I'll also say, I don't want to jinx it. I might be doing it, knock on wood. But all of the last rounds, every single round where I have been on the play in round 1, I've gone first, I have won. Just saying. We can be on the play for this next one. In round 1, I was not on the play. I was on the draw. I was on the draw against Dimir Frog. That's an L. That's an L. Ain't nobody winning on the draw versus Dimir Frog. You're taking an L. They've already set up their fatal push on your first creature, and then they play Frog Pass. You're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. It's not happening. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems like what happened was with yeah, it seems like it looks like Emma, Skyward, and Yellow Hat. I'm in it right now. It seems like they were Gabriel Nassif. So Gabriel Nassif and Emma, it looked like Nassif won, but because they gave Emma a round 1 loss, I think she might have registered the wrong deck. She might have registered the wrong deck, and they gave her a match loss and like the game 1 loss, and then just told her next. So she's like, I wonder what she was playing, actually. She said like she's gonna have a really hard time versus Living End. She needs post board. Boros Convoke. What in the memes? Okay, this is just energy with like another package. Okay. Yo, this is wild. This is just energy without the top end. This is energy with like... This is just energy. Okay. This is energy, but with like a different top end. Like, you're not playing the mid-range pieces like... Yo, what's that damn enchantment? Like, yo. It's just mid-range pieces without the memes. Or no, it's mid-range pieces. It's just no mid-range pieces, all memes. That's cool, though. Yeah, like, energy is generally gonna suffer against combo decks. So there you go. We managed to an energy player managed to get knocked out. Take that as a win. Post board, yeah, they had like Orim's Chant, Rest in Peace. Deafening Silence is huge. Deafening Silence like is lights out there. So yeah, they had like a solid sideboard plan. I guess you could flare thing as well. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. All right, that's where we're kind of at with that. That's cool. But let's see what happens. Let's see. Where we at with the games though? Looks like they just registered. Still a lot of games going. Yeah, still a fair amount of games going. All right. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Gonna refill in some water, and I'll be back, folks. I'll be back. right, we back. One scheming symmetry in the main. Modern's too like swingy now. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Just not worth it. IMO. Yeah. Let's see here. Man's just talking about like getting dropped and stuff. Like, round's ending. Oh, we have one more. Oh, damn. DB, BFG. We just have one more at this point. Scheming symmetry just. There are scheming symmetry versions of Mill, but I don't know. Are splits in the last round allowed? Well, I was gonna say, are splits allowed? I was gonna say, do you want to split? Do you want to split the winnings? I was gonna say, do you want to split the 5-1? Or do you want to just split both winnings? I don't know. Valid question. Our splits are allowed. Someone's like, our splits are allowed. I might just, like, if they are, I'd want to offer it. Split both rounds. Split it. Like, they can have the record. If it matters to them. But then we split 5-1 and 4-2. We both, like, cash a bit. Get some treasure chests. Get some play points. The full set is, I don't know. However we want to, like, we could sell that and decide that. Curious if splits are allowed. I'd be down. Let's see, Torben's about to respond. I don't want to show the Discord in case like it's not allowed to be showed, but let's see. Splits are only top 2. Are only top 2, but we would prefer to play it out. Okay, they prefer to play out. Okay, that's fine. Can the DB account sell things? Negotiating. Hey, next week I go to RCQ with Modern Mill. Is the VOD going to be available for me to watch later? Yes. I don't know how I'll make it available. I might actually just throw it up live later today, just for the sake of it. But I might just throw it out there. But yeah, no, I think so. They want to play it out, which is fine. We will play it out because regardless, we're chilling. Like we are, like we'll play it out. And honestly, though, like, see, here's what they're saying. They say they prefer the play out. And then Lucas, there's one of the creators is like, yo, can we just split, but then play it out for the glory? Like, we can play it out for the rounds and still show it. We'll see. We'll get a thing because I don't mind. Because me, it's so low stakes for me. Like, it's so low stakes for me that it only helps me. But of course, my opponent says no. Like, on average here, my opponent has the most to gain. Chances are the matchup is going to be bad for me. So on average, it's just going to be better for them to not split. But depends on like what their mentality is going into it. So Torben says, hold on. Okay. It seems like we might be, we'll see what happens. It seems like we might be erring on the side of not splitting, which is fine. But yeah, so Michael, I'll probably put the VOD up probably later today. I'll just like throw it up. I have it set to unlist first, but we'll throw it up. I might just throw a quick thumbnail onto it, and then I'll try and timestamp it. And then we'll just take it from there. And the DB account, sorry, you were asking, Kara. The DB account cannot sell things. So no matter how many chests you win and stuff like that, you can't. But because this is a tournament, a creator tournament, I'm assuming, I didn't ask actually, but I'm assuming that that those prizes will be handed out to my actual MTGO account so that I can sell them. The commentary helps to better with the archetype. Hey, Michael, I appreciate it. I'm happy someone gets value from it. I'm curious. I'm curious where they're at with splitting. Because again, it's only gain for me. 25 play points, Bro, it's 650. Like, that's 325. 325 USD bet. I'm buying the rest of a legacy deck with that. You know what I mean? Like, yo, or it's either that or just take my wife out somewhere nice. Yo, who knows, man? If I win that, maybe me and the boys, because my guy Avery's gonna take me out. I'd have to take them out. I'll buy them one snack, one small bag of potato chips each. That is what they'll get. One small bag of potato chips. Yo, I've saved this clip. Yo, one small bag of potato chips. That's what you're getting. But let's do it. See what these man say. If I win that prize, like, definitely. Let's see. Yo, you know what's funny? That prizing probably gets me like 1 Mox Opal. Like 1.5 Mox Opals, but my favorite Magic creator, what's up? Just gotta win on Finax, consuming. Yo, consuming aberration is just one of those cards. Like, if you have multiple proactive mill spells to play out, it feels so good. Until you play against the Lord Windgrace player and they just have a million lands. And then you're like, what am I even doing? You know what I mean? But yeah, no, consuming aberration is a great one. Aberration is a great one. I wanted to build Finax. But I have a player at my friend group that already is a Finax deck, and I don't want to like outdo them here. They play like a slower, like, you know, mill the whole table type of thing. I would just build Finax like a combo deck. That's just the type of commander player I am. I'm more combo oriented. I'm always looking for ways to like put in a combo or two and then just like build out from there. But yeah. Let's see what happened. I have to check with Tony, not something I can make a call on right now. Also, Bobsy would have to agree to it too. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah. So I have to check with Tony, not a call on something they can make. Okay, pairing's happening. Honestly, on average, we'll play it out. Here. It doesn't look like we're gonna get a ruling on this now. It looks like the split might only happen for like top 2. That's what it's looking like. So we're just gonna play it out. Yeah. On average, our matchups are gonna be pretty bad for us, I would say. But we could end up getting a little lucky. Let's see. We could end up getting a little lucky. If we come up against friggin' Yellow Hat and we don't get a... If we come up against... Assuming those in 4-1 going. Okay. Looks like they're doing pairings. They're just getting us going here. Folks, back up. Let's go last round. Let's do it. Last round. Let's make it happen. Let's see what we can do. Who knows? Maybe we don't split and we get there. Oh, Lord. Opponent, what are we doing here? Top spot. Okay. Misplaced Ginger. I'm pretty sure misplaced on energy. Yeah, misplaced on energy. Yep. All right. It was inevitable. Do we get smacked? Misplaced on energy. So add buddy. Their username is misplaced. Yeah. Okay. So misplaced Ginger. Add buddy. Okay. Constructed. Create a lobby. Misplaced Misplaced. I've added you and made a lobby. All right, let's do it. Misplaced Ginger is in, baby. All right. Okay. Okay, it's looking good. We won the die roll. Folks, I'm going to need everything from y'all. Chat, I need the good wishes here. Let's do it. All right, it's going to have to work. This is going to have to be it. Let's keep it. All right. All right. It's not ideal, but it's something. It's not ideal, but it's something. They start with 6. We're going to go Cephalid Coliseum. And pass. I'm not going to play Crab on 1. I think keeping this Crab alive is going to be important here. A lot of Discord notifications going off. We at least have 1 archive trap to punish that, but we have to race thing here, baby. Yup, Ocelot Pride coming in. But we should be able to block it, which is something. Okay, we found our 3rd land, which is important. We found our 3rd land. Let's see here. No, I'm in last round. Okay, so just telling the wife here. Wife's asking if we're done. No, I am in the last round. So let's fetch shock now. We're losing a bunch of damage to it. Yeah, unfortunately, one of our lands being Cephalid Coliseum is not ideal. Wife's asking what I want from the ice cream truck. And I'm like, yo. Unironically, I'm like super full. Okay, so we know generally like this is... Okay. Going for the attack. They're going to get the lifelink anyway, right? That's the thing. They're going to get the cat token anyway. That's the thing that sucks here. Yeah, they're gonna gain the life from it anyway. Go to second main. They're gonna fetch. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, go to our turn. So on our upkeep, they'll go for the removal spell just to like tempo us out. That's fine. That's chill with me. I'll let the crab go. That's not what I'm trying to battle with right now. I got my crab activation. That's really good. So what I'll do is I will hit them with the Tashas. I think just get cards in there. 16 cards, not bad. That's on rate for Fractured. That's a Fractured Sanity on rate. Right? No way! No way! Yo! No plains or swamp! Huge! Huge! Folks, you don't even know. That's huge tempo. That's actually huge tempo. You're not even understanding. That's huge tempo. Wow. Huge tempo. Okay, I'm making a bet here. Let's hold up the island. Next turn, we win. Next turn, we should win. So they don't have another land. Huge. Making a huge bet here. Huge, 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 huge. We might just be able to steal this one. Arena of Glory. They don't have white. Not having white is big. We're going to spell pierce that so that doesn't flip. We're going to spell pierce that so the Ajani doesn't flip. Okay. Huge. We're at 6. Fractured Sanity for the win. Oh my god. Oh my god. We actually just got so lucky. Oh my god. We actually just got so lucky. Holy! We just stole that. We actually just stole that. Oh my god. Yo. The double. Yo. We stole that. Yo. Okay, Meathook Massacre. We know how we're boarding this. Everything that we brought in for this matchup, 2 cards got to come out. Honestly, for me, it's got to be the Tashas. The Tashas did do 16 there, but it's got to be the Tashas for me. It might be Visions of Beyond because they have Phage. Okay, hold on. Let's look at their sideboard. Hold on. We can actually make informed decisions. So this is Misplaced Ginger's list. Do they have Blood Moons? No Blood Moon. Molten Rain? That's gonna suck. Orem's Chant. Molten Rain's pretty fair. Rain's gonna be really tough. Okay, if I see Molten Rains, I actually think the Spell Pierce might be good. Like, actually, the Spell Pierce might be good. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, hold on. And keep in a... Not a... Unironically, the Spell Pierce might be good. I don't think Visions is good enough. I think it's just about, like, mill density. If we're going to try and race them... I don't know if that's correct, though. We'll see. We'll see. We have to see if they're playing Molten Rains. That's the thing I don't want to get got by. Oh, this hand is horrible. This hand is better. Okay. Okay, we'll keep this. Drop Visions. Okay. So we're just going to try and get out our... Yeah, we got to get out Undercity Sewers here. You see how, like, again, just... If this was an untapped source... Okay, we'll keep that on top. This was an untapped source. If that was a shock, and they managed to keep a 7... Voice of Victory is brutal. Okay, so we have to destroy... If I'm going to think about what's the actual clock here, it's got it. Okay, so the card that really bothers me is the Voice. Because then I can't interact with them. So I play this. Tell them to, like, not tell them, like, force them to use a mana for removal. Then I can Field of Ruin the Arena of Glory. No, I want to hold up Drown. But the Voice got to go. The Voice got to go. In the long game, the Voice is eating me alive. Yeah, so we block damage here. Right? Okay, Arid Mesa. Another guide. Double guide is brutal. Let's go Otawara. Hold on. I get real got by Flage here, so I have to be careful. Okay, let's play the Otawara. Okay, no Flage, which is good. Okay. Right. So I really have to field that Arena of Glory. What is their land base like? What is their basic situation like? 2 plains, 1 mountain? Okay, good to know. Okay, now we can go... Okay, puts a card on top. Unfortunate. Okay, that's Phage coming down. We're going to destroy this. Actually, cancel. We're not going to destroy it. Hold on. Let that resolve. Get your energy counters. If you put energy onto something, I will destroy the thing that has the energy on it. Yeah, so we just have to order this right. So that 4 energy. And we're just going to take the thing that has the energy on it. Okay, so they have the Phage next turn. Problem is how I deal with that. So do they trigger the guide? Yeah, do you trigger the guide? Okay, bet. Destroy one of these. They're not going to commit. Right? Now what we do is we Arena of Glory. Not Arena of Glory. We field the Arena. get a blue source, right? Destroy this now. And then pass the turn. They can phage back here, which is really scary. But it doesn't have haste. That's the best I got. Now, if I draw the removal spell for it, problem is I only have 5 cards in yard, so it's not like I can Cephalid for any type of value. So we take 3 to 15. This is the card we got to beat. That's the unfortunate part. Oh, that's great. Beautiful. Let's do that. So let's fetch, grab a Watery Grave. That allows us to do this, and that gives us the cards we need for Cephalid. So now they can't phage back unless they add a card to their yard. They have to fetch. So we're going to hit us with this. We're going to draw 3 and discard 3. So we'll go drop, drop, drop. We'll set up the Meathook Massacre. Because why not? X equals 2. We'll set up the Meathook Massacre. So that kind of sets up our long game. Right? And we pass right through. Now they can flage, but everything leaves their thing. Yup. So everything's out of their yard. And we're gonna play this slow game here. They're gonna keep grinding us out with flage, and that's our problem here. Gone bolted twice. Gone bolted twice. I don't think we're winning. I'm gonna concede here. We're not gonna beat a phage that keeps coming back. So into this. Yo. We didn't really get to see the deck list either. I don't know what they're playing. I think maybe I just want to be a bit more proactive, play the visions. I'm scared to bring in Ensnaring Bridge. How many? They have 2 static prisons, though. It's not that high. The chances aren't that high. Only 2 static prisons. Nah, screw it. We ball. Let's do it. Let's play it. Let's do it. We ball. Let's drop visions and play 3 Tashas. Or not even 3 Tashas. Let's just run it. Let's run it. I'm swapping the plan. Surgical is good against phage, just not much else. That's the problem. You're going all in on a plan that doesn't really do much past that. Therein lies the problem. You're going all in on that plan. So we're gonna go Undercity Sewers. Ensnaring Bridge is really good. We're gonna keep the Crypt on top. Then we're gonna go Hedron Crab. Watery Grave tapped. We're gonna try and minimize the amount of life loss we have here. Okay, I'm not gonna play Rune Crab. I need to kill that. That needs to go. I can't have that. I can't have them ramping. That needs to go. Okay. Now what I can do is Field of Ruin in a Crab? Or is that like forcing it? Field of Ruin in a Crab might be a little... Nah, that's messed up. They already got that out. So I could do this next turn. So I can go Watery Grave. I can Fractured Sanity. I can play Ensnaring Bridge later. So they mill for 14. Then I could go Crab Ensnaring Bridge. I just have no way to protect it. I was hoping to save Drown for that. They have every way to beat Drown now. Not even Drown. They have every way to beat Ensnaring Bridge. This is why I didn't want to bring in Ensnaring Bridge. This is exactly why I didn't want to bring in Bridge. That's not good. So I need to find my Need to find my thing here. Double bridge is kind of nice. So let's do this. Let's mill you for 3. Right? And then make you have the answer to both. Let's play bridge. And pass. Do you have to pay for MTGO? You don't have to pay to make an account, but you do have to pay to somehow get the cards. There's a separate economy. Yeah, you have to remember that there's a separate economy. So it looks like they're just going to play out Phage, which is completely fair. Let's see here. Phage comes in. They exile probably creatures. Yeah, they're smart to do so. They're smart to do so. Okay, 2-1 coming in. Hold on. Let's play this. And just crypt them now. There's no point in getting greedy. I think they might just have it after. So now the cats, nothing can attack me, which is nice. But that doesn't mean much. I'm only at 14. I don't think I'm winning this. I think this is going to be an L. Okay, they kill that. Yep. See, the problem is I can't race this. I can't race this. We can fatal push that. So all we can do is play out another Ensnaring Bridge. What are they, Molten Rained us? Yeah, we can play out another Ensnaring Bridge and pass. So now the problem is Ajani kind of ends this. And we don't have a way to beat it. So it looks like we're just... yeah, it looks like we just 4-2 this. The problem is, like, this bridge, we shouldn't have played this bridge. These bridges should have been something else. I don't know what, though. I guess they could have been Surgical. They could have been Tasha's. I guess if they weren't bridge, we would have lost anyway. Yeah, this is where we... GG's. GG's. So we are 4-2. Nah, you got it. 4-2. All right. We ended up getting there. Nice. Let's report them up. Okay. You know, we 4-2'd it. That's cool. 4-2'd it. Not a problem at all. So let's report it up. So misplaced Ginger. And then I won around. Nice. Okay. And then, yeah, and we lost. All right. We're 4-2. That is the last round in the match. That is the last round. All right. GG at misplaced. Olaf. Do we have to stick around for prizing? Okay. So there you go. There you go. Unfortunate. But we still got the 4-2. Not mad, not mad. This matchup is, yeah, honestly, the matchup is pretty bad. But yeah, 4-2. I tried my best for it. We did end up like stealing round 1, which is great, but you saw like the overwhelming odds we had to have for that. And yeah, our mulligans just didn't work for us there. Like if we had more of a proactive hand, and even then, like they had like the double Arena of Glory, this matchup is very hard. We don't have the Soul Guide Lanterns either, which is another like semi-valuable card, but I don't know if Surgical is supposed to be in this matchup. I think you're supposed to just accept the matchup is bad and not play Surgical, because yes, you can Surgical the Flage, but then you just like lose to the Ajani. So you can see how like Ensnaring Bridge is not good in this matchup. I kind of overvalued it there. Maybe it could have been like, you know, maybe it could have been 2 Tashas. Could that have gotten me there? I had both of them. I don't think it would have gotten me there because, to be fair, they flipped Ajani and they had Arena of Glories. I don't think I was getting there. So that's another thing to really think about there. But regardless, I'm just going to double check if I need to hang around at all. Note down, make sure we get in touch about it ASAP. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, in that case, much appreciated. Yeah, no, in that case, thanks everyone for joining me. We're gonna end the stream there. I'll probably put it up in a little bit. And we'll take it from there. Thanks everyone for joining me. We are 4-2. I'll probably post up. And yeah. All right. Till next time, y'all. Till next time.